Alrighty. Yes, I know my controller has been disconnected. Let's see. Let me pull my phone. I'm going to do an audio check to make sure everything is being heard relatively for the most part. Relatively for the most part. So it's going to obviously pick up audio from my phone. Relatively for the most part. Okay, I think the game itself can be heard in the background. Wow. Thank you for being the first message. Not, and I'm glad you stopped watching TikTok. That you know that ruins your brain or something like that. I say as if I had not sent you like 4 TikToks earlier. I do not like femboys. You're the one that made that up to send to me. That was you. That's your headcanon about me. Okay, now where was I? I need to remember. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, no, you made up the whole femboy thing. If it wasn't for the fact that I know the truth, I would start thinking you yourself like femboys. Me, never. Uh, like I said, you're just making a random accusation. Okay. Now where was I? Ah, yes. Let's see. Quests. Travel to the bit. Oh yeah, I can either go in guns blazing or become a slave. I think I'll spice this up by becoming a slave. The only Ella Purnell's not a femboy though. That's base. Yeah, Ella Purnell's not a femboy. Like, there's no connection you can make. Says me. Okay, audio's still going fine. So I walked all the way here, and now I'm over encumbered, and I need to. I need to get all the way back to Megaton. I mean, Ella Purnell's a great choice, but not a femboy. Now, this is saying a lot about you for talking, or for even bringing up femboys in the first question, or in the first place. Do you have proof that you don't like femboys? Because at this point, I think I'm gonna need proof that you don't like femboys, and that might be hard for you to show. But that's fine. Everyone has their own special little interest, even if some are weird. Okay, if that's your proof, then why are you so dead set on saying other people go into femboys, huh? Okay, and I have celebrity woman saved in my TikToks as well. Is that a motherfucking death claw up there? That first Deathclaw encounter. And the Deathclaw's running away. I don't have femboys. I can go through right now. The only like all my saved TikToks are edits of like My Hero Academia and The Amazing Digital Circus right now, and like a few funny videos. None of it's femboys. Okay, I've absolutely disintegrated the Deathclaw, and I don't know where it died. Oh, I walked past it. Cause like I can open my TikTok right now and look at what I have saved, and it's not gonna be femboys. I can tell you that much. Actually, let me open up TikTok right now. Let's see what my last couple saved videos are. A dude who is balding, a bunch of skeletons playing guitar with Weezer. Something about that one guy building the 10-foot animatronic, the Amazing Digital Circus, Creepcast, a random video about hot dogs. Nothing about femboys. You'll get me next time. What are you, a fucking Scooby-Doo villain? Actually, no, Scooby-Doo villains say, meddling kid. I love the animatronic, dude. His, I, the only crazy part is that he wants that giant animatronic that he's making to be like 10 feet tall. And he wants it to be able to crouch, run, and hide. And then he's gonna try and make it waterproof, bulletproof, and fireproof, supposedly. And I think he's calling the animatronic like Nosy or something like that. Okay, where was I supposed to be going? Oh, I wanted to be going to Megaton, not closer to the. I need to be going this direction. I don't need to be going closer to the actual thing. Yeah, a lot of the comments will say that, but my favorite comments are the hey, because he has like a Venmo and like a Patreon or something that you can donate to, and people are like, hey, if I donate to you, will Nosy spare me? And he's just like, I don't know, maybe every cent counts. I mean, if I had the money, I'd probably donate to that guy. He's already working on trying to make the hips move. So, he's like halfway there. Hey, do I need to give Dog Meat a stim pack? I haven't I haven't thought about healing him. Um, you know what? I'll call him a good boy. Dog Meat's a bud. That being said, he is gonna have to wait outside Vault 101 for me because with the DLC I can't have him nearby. It's sad that he makes such noises. Oh yeah, I don't know if I've showed this off in a bit, but like my power armor bonnet combo, it's what all the people are wearing these days. I try and find a. I need to sell so much stuff and drop a bunch of stuff off. I think I could survive this. And I did, just like that. Okay. An evil. Okay, yep. Never mind. It's a bad guy. I almost don't even need to use VATS at this point. I do. No, actually, that's not the correct word I'm looking for. I would prefer a wandering trader to show up at some point. I got too much junk in the trunk. Energy cells are always welcome. There's a fight going on over there. I'm gonna avoid it for now. If I don't, I'm gonna have too much stuff. Okay, going this way too also means I have bad guys. I think it might literally just be a bunch of the miscellaneous stuff that I have that's keeping me down. Ah, 11 scrap metal. That's going to get me so many caps with the one dude. I just gotta find... I forgot I have like a negative to stealth right now. Am I addicted to anything? I forgot if I was addicted to stuff. No. That's 11 pounds. I still have all the alien crystals too. That's 12 pounds right there. I am not addicted to heroin. I am addicted to fashion though. If the black and red power armor with the lovely pre-war bonnet is anything to go by. This is a man of pure fashion with the black of the hat goes with the black of the armor. The red adds a lovely like secondary color, and then the alien blaster just doesn't fit in, but that's fine. Though unfortunately, when I sell the rest of when I sell my stuff, I'm gonna put this fit into storage because I'm going to have to pretend to be a slave so I can free other slaves. Eh, Okay, he doesn't smuggle drugs. He does drugs. Who is throwing grenades at me? Oh, hey, these are the guys I've been killing literally the entire time for their power armor. Oh, that also reminds me, what is it? General. Yeah, I'm evil and the harbinger of war because I killed a few defenseless aliens that weren't armed and running away. God, it's like if you commit a couple war crimes, everyone has it out for you. Then again, I have done a few good deeds, so I've technically leveled up. Because not too long ago, I was considered the devil for killing the aliens. This time, I'm considered good. More outcast. Well, there was an outcast. He's dead now. God, they can't even kill a guy who's carrying like 300 pounds of gear. That's embarrassing. Now I'm carrying like what? Probably 500? Yeah, They can't kill a guy who's carrying 447 pounds of gear. Is that a Nuka-Cola Quantum? That might be a Nuka-Cola Quantum, or just a Nuka-Cola. What I wouldn't give to actually try a soda like that in real life. Except for the fact that it's radioactive and would kill me. Then again, you know, if you don't have a little like radiation in your life, are you really living? Oh, the schematics for the shish kebab. Cool, I can now craft a flaming sword. And I'll sleep in this bed full of body parts for like 2 hours. Ah, I'm so well rested. Now to continue my slow march to civilization to drain every one of their caps. Oh yeah, I can't even jump. I'm carrying too much stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot Walmart did have radioactive shrimp. Just think, like, if the shrimp you do eat has radiation in it, just think of it as like training for the eventual apocalypse that will totally happen. If it doesn't kill you now, you only have to worry about it killing you later. Or you can become a mutant and maybe grow gills. But unfortunately, I don't think we are in the realm of science fiction to that extent. In an alternate universe, you could have gills, but unfortunately, not this one. We're in the lame world where nothing good exists. Actually, Diet Coke exists, so we got like one good thing. Hmm. I mean, Jennifer Coolidge also exists, so there's like two things right there: Diet Coke and Jennifer Coolidge. Is that your fur or your feather Sona? A dodo? Is that your feather scale Sona? Because that's a very interesting mix of animals. What is? Actually, I should probably make sure that my computer, my power. Now my headset doesn't want to work. Hold on. Okay. Oh great, my headphones still don't want to work. uh, ooh, nuclear quantum. Okay, now I need to take another second to fix my headset again. And now my controller doesn't want to work either. That sucks. Okay, it's like 50. Why does my headset not want to work? It is unfortunate that they don't want to work. I'll have to try and fix them. Okay, I'm going to save again. And then, yes, I know that my controller is not plugged in. And then the classic sticky keys until I can get... Oh, that's... I don't know what that button was. Yes, I get it. Great, now everything for Fallout is going wrong. Yes, I get it now. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now let's see, why is my headset not headsetting? Presidential fan fiction? Okay, when you say presidential fan fiction, do you mean like with our presidents, or just like, or is presidential something that already exists? Why is my headset just not picking up? Okay, looks like I gotta unplug my headset again and plug it back in. I think... Is it working now? Well, I guess I'll have to tab back into the game and hope that the game doesn't crash. And that everything will work as intended. Once again, it is not working as intended. Okay. Yes, I get it. Okay, I'll save again, and I'll just have to close out of game and then open the game back up again because it wants to be like that. Now I can hear the audio when I open it back up again. Great. At least that's fixed. Anyways, now that I got everything fixed, when you say presidential fan fiction, like I asked, is that directly with the presidents or with something else? And if it is with the presidents, I'm gonna have to ask you to DM me the link. Because I think that would be really funny to read. Could have sworn there was more enemies and stuff on the way to that site. There's a... No, wrong button. There's a Mr. Gutsy. More robots than I expected. Well, by the time I get my stuff sold, by the time I get back to any merchants, I'm going to have too much stuff to sell. And it's all going to go back into the junk drawer. Ooh, flamer fuel. I can sell that. Alright, it's going to be one of those cases where I get rid of stuff, or I drop off some my important stuff, sell what I don't need to, and then spend the next like half hour selling half the stuff I don't need. Okay, those two can be fixed with each other. And that brings me down to 420 pounds of carry weight. And Fisto's a limited time weapon, so I want to save Fisto. Because you never know if you're going to need to fist someone all the way up to the elbow. I really hope YouTube won't do something about that joke. At least, they probably won't. Also, how am I gonna find a slave outfit? What even identifies as a slave outfit in this world? Well, probably not power armor, that's for sure. Pain giver suit, roving trader, Vault 106. Yeah, I'll have to figure that out. I got all the free time in the world. Last time I played, there was at least Yaguai wandering around. I don't even have that. Well, yeah, I know. Is this like your like 50th time watching Yellow Jackets? Don't you like watch any other shows? And in my opinion, I'm much better than Yellow Jackets. If I do say so myself. Wow, so rude. I think I'm much more goated and with the sauce than Yellow Jackets. Maybe one of these days I'll have to sit down and watch it. Okay, most of the alien stuff doesn't weigh anything. It's probably a lot of the weapons I have that weigh a lot. Increased energy weapons. Okay. Twilight Binge and Killing Eve. When is the next Twilight or when is the next Twilight movie going to be watched? There's only so many edits of Charlie with Sexy Back playing in the background that I can watch before I run out. Okay, goated. Actually, no, wait. I'm I might not be able to join that. Yeah, I won't. I forgot. I have to babysit one of my nephews tomorrow night. Unless the concert that my sister's going to gets done later. Yeah. If that's the case, then I can always just watch the second Twilight movie on my own. And that way I can catch up for the third movie at some point. I've been meaning to watch the second one again anyways, so I don't think it'd be that hard. Hmm. I've barely made it. I'm not even like halfway to Megaton. That works too. And if I don't know if I should subject my 10-year-old nephew to killing Eve or my RZ11. I don't know. I can always make my nephew watch Killing Eve with me as well. Mainly because he's old enough that I don't need to like watch him like closely. So, oh wait, there's a second TV. So if he doesn't want to watch Killing Eve while I babysit him, he can watch Pokemon or something. And you don't think my 10-year-old nephew should watch Killing Eve? What about the character development it could give him? And then again, he likes K-pop Demon Hunters, so I'm not sure. He'd probably be disappointed if I don't play K-pop Demon Hunters. Paradise Falls. Ooh, I think that's another another area that's full of slavers. Man, I walk slow as hell. The rocket launcher is 20 pounds in its own right. The power armor is another 45 pounds. And I think I can only take so many things before I don't... let's see, one of each alcohol. Because for some reason that increases strength. Buff out. Ant meat. A butter knife weighs 1 pound? The fuck? A carton of cigarettes is 2 pounds. A fission battery is 10. I guess I'll just drop the stuff I don't need. Milk bottle. I have 11 rad scorpion glands. Why? Red plate. I don't believe scalpels are a pound. I guess the sensor modules can go. 22 tin cans. 13 wrenches. Medical clipboard somehow weighs a pound. Sadly, I'm gonna have to leave all that junk there. Also, I can just get back here without spending like 5 hours getting back. My poor junk, all alone.
Yeah, you need something?
Wait a minute. Okay, those two NPCs look different. I thought they were the
Your
same
bad
dude.
deeds surprise me. They really do. We've got nothing to say to each other.
I don't care if my bad deeds upset you.
Hell,
All I did was kill a few defenseless aliens, and now everyone is angry at me to the point I have hitmen. I didn't think violating the Alien Geneva Convention would let hitmen come after me, but apparently that's a thing. In my defense, I made sure to drop a weapon by them, so therefore the aliens did have a weapon. Hopefully I can sell most of this junk.
Any luck finding out how Rivet City got started?
Um, can't get a straight answer to this,
Fun
folks.
asking around?
Yeah, I just want you to buy
Sure
stuff
thing.
from me. I don't want to talk to you too much. Okay. Ooh, stim packs. Then you can have this pistol. Actually, I'll keep the Chinese pistol. Power armor helmet. I don't really wear that power armor either. And then I guess the Deathclaw hand. I'll sell my spoon. All that. And then I guess I'll buy like 11 more rounds of 10mm. And then I guess I'll take the Ripper and the Tire Iron back. And like, I don't know, 1 grenade? No. 2 grenades? Okay. That leaves them with 12
Good hunting.
caps. Now I need to go find the plumber. Sell him all my scrap iron. Is the plumber not here? Oh, nope, never mind, he is.
What do you need?
I'm interested in buying some scrap metal.
I sure am.
Just take all the scrap metal I have.
Well, all right. Let me count out your caps.
I could probably get good karma again if I just donate it all, but then I wouldn't have any money. Okay. Time to put away most of the important stuff I have. So, I'll put all of these away. Yeah. I know I'll probably get most of this stuff back, but just in case something goes missing while I'm doing the DLC, I would prefer not to lose a bunch of junk. I'm not sure how much of the stuff I'll end up losing or will have taken from me during the DLC. So this is a bit of a doozy. I don't know. I guess I'll put like, I don't know, most of my caps away. I probably really don't need to, but I know that the DLC will take my inventory, and I don't know how much of it, and I don't know if I'll get a lot of it back. So, I'm just gonna go ahead and... Oh, why did... I didn't mean to take all the weapons. Okay, I'll leave myself with that. All my aid. Actually, no, wait. Do I have a regular outfit in here somewhere? I do not. Okay. I have absolutely nothing that allows me to use regular weapons. Ugh. Acquire a slave outfit. Once again, what? How do I? What does it mean by slave outfit?
Hey, don't mind the smell.
Uh, is there something akin to a slave outfit here?
Good hunting.
I'll just I'll fix up the leather armor and wear that. And then alien home. I'll fast travel back to the alien homing beacon. So the only thing I left myself was a Chinese pistol, leather armor, and alien, or my healing items, and like 500, 400 caps. That way, if say something does go wrong and I don't get my items back at the end of the DLC, I won't lose all my important stuff. Even though it'd probably be really easy if I took the Fire Lance alien blaster with me. Oh, hey, Yaogwai. Damn! Am I glad I got the... Glad I got the alien, not the animal friendship perk. He smacked the fuck out of them. God damn. Yeah, I don't really do a lot of damage with this thing. That's probably because it's... let's see. Okay, there we go. Now I should probably do a bit more damage with it, since it has a bit more durability. So, optional, find a slave outfit. Where would I get one of those? Hello, Mr. Yaogwais. Could you perhaps tell me where to find a slave outfit? Yeah? You don't know where to find a slave outfit? Okay, you're just ignoring me. Got it. I'll go find one on my own then. I should have given myself a better gun. Okay, good. Dragging him to the Yaogwais actually helped me in the long run. I don't need the scorpion glands. I'm just trying to... I am going to save. I didn't realize how much damage I took without my power armor. Okay. If I were to find a slave outfit, where would I be? Or do you think I can just get one by walking up there? I think I can just walk up there and get one. Or I'll die trying. I'll just have to save before I actually interact with any of the people inside the Pitt DLC beginning area. If not, I did pass by that Paradise place. So that means I might be able to get a slave outfit from there. Because I don't think they're hostile initially. But I will have to put that on my list of places to go back to with my power armor to go, or my alien blaster to disintegrate them. Because I'm hoping that by doing good deeds, I can go from being considered Satan to a good guy again. I'm gonna assume so. It's been a while since I've actively done the DLC though, so... Or it's been a while since I've actively like done most things in this game. Discovered MDPL power station. I'll explore it later. I guess my best bet could also be finding the NPC I was going to talk to later to ask him if he has one. Because he's the one that suggested sneaking in that way. Gonna take a second to drink some Wawa. Okay. If I can remember where I found the other dude. Because he wasn't... was it that direction? I think it was this direction. He should still be there, so I can double check to ask him. Because if not, I just show up there. Talon Company. Damn, the one time I try and do something without power armor, and I'm now getting my absolute teeth kicked in. Okay. Never mind, I'm just gonna miss. I'm just gonna miss like half my shots. Good thing I bought extra stim packs before this. Okay, does this dude have a gun? No. But his armor provides a bit more protection, so I'm just gonna wear his. Pop a biogel. Uh, Med-X, and then oh, that's cheating. That guy has a shotgun. Oh, they all have shotguns. The fuck? Okay. Just a quick tactical retreat. I am really squishy without. That's what I get for doing DLC's early game. I could have sworn the guy was at one of these areas. I just gotta find an NPC and dead bodies, and I think I'm in the right spot. But I'm also... I don't even know if I'm in the right spot, because he was farther away from there. Eh. Or was he closer to the thing? I can't remember now. And I just ran away from some Talon mercs in that direction. Fudge. Ooh, what's this? Ooh. A Wastelander. A dog. And a dead end. Okay, cool. I'll just have to make a run past the Talon mercs so they don't actually kill me. But just in case, it couldn't hurt to save. And my controller wants to disconnect almost immediately. I need to save money for a new controller. But even the crappy controllers are like 40 bucks nowadays. I mean, technically, I'm not using like a god-awful controller, but I am using one of the controllers that came out with the Xbox One when it first released. So my controller is just old. Actually, if I tilt my controller at a certain angle, some of the bumpers pop out. It makes playing Fortnite Festival a little bit harder than it should be. Okay, I think I ran away from the enough that I can not run into him again. Up. All my drugs are wearing off. Okay, so I'm almost at the trains. That's a robot, and I'm not wearing my good armor. Oh, it's a little robot. Hopefully I can get some decent leveling from this DLC. I'm not quite sure, though. I have no clue how long this DLC is either. The alien one took me like 4 or 5 hours, I think. And I don't even know if there's any side quests in that one, so I didn't. Okay, another double save before I, or another save before I go in. The-
Unless you're looking to take a vacation from your freedom, you'll get the fuck out of my face. You don't belong here. Piss off.
Oh, damn. Is that what I'm supposed to be wearing?
Hey, are you the guy from the pit?
Yeah, that's me. I'm here to buy these slaves. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. I'll just be going.
Damn right.
Okay. Do I have the ability to pickpocket them, or do I need? Or could I just like? No, I can't pickpocket someone. Or I don't. Hey, fellas, you wouldn't happen to have like I don't know.
You're not the guy we're waiting for, so we've got nothing to talk.
Okay, so you guys don't have a slaver outfit like I thought. What happens if I just like walk in?
Jump on the cart. I'm right behind you. The first junction is just down this tunnel.
Okay, so he did show up here. I think I'm gonna. What if I convince this dude?
You again. What now?
I want to buy.
Yeah, and I don't. So, unless.
Ah, okay. So I'm just gonna reload the save then, and then I'll just use my speech to convince the dude, and then I'll just take one of the slaves if I can, and then unfortunately kill him.
Hey, are you the. About damn time you showed up. We've been waiting here for fucking ever. Whatever, man. You're here now. I just hope you're ready to do business.
I'm just trying to figure out how to get in the
Usual
pit
price,
right now.
Boss says no trade, so cash only. What?
I don't have cash on me. Where can I get a slave outfit? I don't think I can just go in guns blazing. I don't know if I have the stuff for that. I'm gonna look this up real quick. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm assuming I can. It said cash, not caps. Do I not? Was it? How much did he say it was for a slave?
You again. What? Yeah? Well, like I said, too hot.
I just wanted to check on you.
You're gonna be checking my foot up.
Cool. I'm really confused on how I acquire the slave outfit like it says, because it says it's I know it says it's optional. But where do I get one? Is there like a box somewhere around here I can loot? Looking it up didn't really give me an answer. You don't have one on you. Oh wait. Uh, where was that one place? I'll just have to see if that one pair. Okay, now that's just annoying. I get that I have bad karma, but it was literally for killing aliens. Sending more hitmen after me does literally nothing. I don't even know why I'm just sitting here. I'll just walk the other way. Oh. Will this ever be the ever so helpful Yao Guai? Hello, Mr. Yao Guai. Do you want to kill those regulators for me? There we go. Yeah, I'll be taking that. Did you also have the same weapon? No, you had a laser rifle. Okay, maybe I didn't have a in-depth guide of the kind of Oh wait, no, apparently I can get one while up there. Apparently there's a slave in the pen called Prosper. Or so I'm told by looking up a guide. Okay, I'm not finding that. Oh, cool, cool. I can just enter without a disguise. I'll just enter without a disguise then. I wish there was something saying that would happen. I would have just saved myself like half an hour.
If you're ready, just jump on the cart.
This tunnel leads to a complicated network of tunnels and old highways that travel far to the northwest to the pit. The going will be rough and harsh, supplies will be scarce, and you won't be able to return until your business there is concluded. Are you sure you wish to travel to the pit? Travel to the pit. I just had to look it up again. Apparently they, if I show up without a disguise, I'll just get enslaved upon arrival. Fine by me. I just want to get all the DLC done, so... First, I'm going to take a sip of water, though. Okay. I'll save again.
Hang on, someone's coming. Let me do the talking.
Oh, I didn't even notice the animation.
Hey, what are you guys doing here?
I might ask you the same thing. You've got a lot of guts coming back to this place, Warner.
Yeah? Well, I guess that's the difference between us. I have a lot of guts. You don't.
I was only...
Oh, I heard something.
I'm gonna assume this is going the way it should.
Glad that's over. Attack!
Otherwise, I'll have to reload. Okay, stand still for a second while I shoot you. Okay. Thank you for standing still. while I shoot you with my gun. Well, not my gun, someone else's gun. Same thing, really. Requires a key. Where'd the other guy go? He didn't die, did he? I think I kind of need that guy. Oh.
We've got to keep moving. There's no time.
Okay. Okay, now he's just slowly walking. Just in case, I feel like I'm gonna check to make sure I have a save. Okay. Wow, he walks slow as hell.
This is as far as I can go. It's up to you from here on out. Don't expect to take anything you have in with you. They'll strip you clean, but I'll find a way to get your things back to you. Once you're inside, find a slave named Medea. She'll be able to help you. Remember, your goal is to get access to Asher and find the cure. After you have it, I'll contact you. Well, you might be able to get a small gun or a knife past them if you conceal it just right. I can do that for you, but I can't promise that they won't see it and just gun you down. You want the gun or the knife?
Yeah, I'll be fine without it.
Yeah, probably for the best. Are you clear on what you need to do?
Get in, find Medea, got
That's
it.
it. Good luck. We're counting on you.
Okay. Ah, yes. Welcome to Pittsburgh. Or the Pit. There's landmines literally everywhere. Expert moving from me to avoid any and all grenades. Okay, do I not? I thought I was supposed to like travel the pit. Am I supposed to talk to people over here?
Did you hear about those newbies? The ones who... This shouldn't take long. Kick ass! Fresh blood. Right. Still?
I thought these guys were supposed to, I don't know. Eh. Unfortunately, Okay, no, these guys aren't raiders. They're just wild men. They all say the same thing. Okay. Well, you have a pistol, so I'll... Is there a spot that I'm supposed to be heading to? I'm kind of confused now. Or is there like a button I'm supposed to interact with? Oh. How do I... There we go. Ooh, a bunch of dogs. Another benefit of having the animal perk, because they're not attacking me. Another downside is there's landmines everywhere. Like a pro. A hunting rifle. Okay. Jesus Christ, how bad is my aim? I don't feel like I'm hitting it. Jack shit. I could have brought a normal weapon. I should have brought my normal weapon. Oh. There you go.
I love it. Another slave wanted back here, huh? What's wrong? Couldn't get over the bridge? You're lucky I don't fucking paste you.
Damn.
Hey, I should... Wait. What the... Now would you look at this? Where'd you get all this shit anyway? Whatever. Mine now. Thanks, Scab. I hit the jackpot today.
Damn.
Get back in there and get to work. Or next time I'll just stake you out there for the trogs.
Okay. So I'm back to... nothing. Oh, this will be interesting. Ooh, that's not enough to level up. Damn, why does that person look like that? I'm gonna assume they're a ghoul. Okay, make contact with Medea. Which one of you... Huh. Okay. Oh, you're who I'm looking for.
Connor sent you, didn't he? Good. He finally found someone. We can't talk out in the open like this. Meet me in my house as soon as you can. We'll talk there.
Okay. Another save, so I don't have to go through all that junk again. What does my character even look like? Oh. I have hand wraps, a harness, and a mini skirt. I also just realized that they don't model the toes very well in this game. Because I'm trying to figure out why the hell his toes look like that. I mean, they're kind of there. They're just one block. They're a block. Okay, so her house is just right here. Ooh, scrap metal. A Nuka-Cola. More scrap metal. Okay. Kind of sucks that all my healing items were taken, too.
All right, we can talk now, but we shouldn't take too long. They saw you come in here, so they'll come looking for you if you take too long. I have a plan for getting you into Asher's palace, but we need to wait. In the meantime, you're going to have to blend in.
Okay, what can I do so I don't stand out? This place is a nightmare. Yeah. What do I have to do to not stand out?
I don't know what you saw on the way in, but the guards don't really take kindly to workers just standing around. You're going to need to look busy, or they'll sniff you out pretty quickly. And if they get too close, you don't look like you belong here. So I'm going to send you out to do a job that will keep you away from the guards.
Oh, great. Let's see. Oh, yeah, sure, whatever it is, I can handle it.
Outside of the mill, there are a bunch of old steel ingots just lying around. Every so often, the foreman puts out a work order to collect them. It's practically a death sentence, and they never assign it to anyone. They make us pick who's going to do it. Bastards.
Let me guess, the area is full of super mutants?
What in God's name is a super mutant? You know what? Never mind. Whatever they are, you're wrong. What it is full of are trogs.
What the hell's a trog? Oh, I didn't even have to read the dialogue. I already guessed it.
They're what most of us hope we never become. The contamination gets to everyone to some degree. For most people, it's some form of cancer. Sometimes harmless, sometimes not. For others, contamination drives them insane. If it doesn't kill them, it changes them. They become animals, deformed and inhuman. It's not pretty. They're everywhere and they kill on sight.
Okay, so just a fancy feral ghoul. So where can I get some
I
weapons?
can't really help you there. Ask around. Maybe check with Marco in the mill. He's been making some of our tools into weapons. You might even be able to find a gun on one of the dead bosses out in the steel yard. What was that?
What's going on in here, Medea? Who is this scam?
Nothing. Nothing, sir. I was just telling this new worker about the job the foreman posted.
Oh
yeah.
boy.
So he's the one that's going out to the steel yard, huh?
Yes, sir. I told him what he needs to do. He knows. 10 ingots, as fast as he can.
Well then, I hope you also said goodbye. All right, playtime's over. Get to work, grinders.
It always smells like that in here. You get used to it. The longer we talk, the more the guards will know that something's going on.
Okay. Cool. I don't really have any...
Twinkle toes. There's work to be done.
So let's see. Get a weapon from Marco. Are you Marco? No, you're Kai.
You see
You're-
a lot, don't you?
You're a raider. Okay, so I need to find Marco, Millie, Pitt Raider. Okay, you're gonna be a slave master. Pit slave, slave, slave. Okay. Where do I find this Marco fella? Are you Marco? No, you're... Is that supposed to be Aiden or Dan? Okay. I'm going to assume Marco is somewhere in here. Or is he over here? Nope, that requires a key. Bone. Arena, downtown. Okay, Marco's in here.
Hey, not so loud. The bosses can't see what I'm up to over here.
Oh yeah, and what are you doing?
Making weapons. Lots of them. There's something coming.
God, you look
Soon.
gross.
So,
Why do you look like
I
that?
take the crap we find out in the yard and some of the tools we use, and I make them into stuff we can fight the bosses with.
I need a weapon. Yeah, I need a weapon.
Yeah. You're the one Medea told me about. Werner sent you, right? I can help you out. Take this. It's called an auto axe. Nice, huh? I make them out of the old car parts the breakers drag in from the city.
Do what you can with it. Just be careful around the bosses. Make a wrong move, and you're done.
Okay, and how bad is one wrong move? Like, well, I guess I'll find out eventually.
So you're the lucky scab gathering ingots for me today, huh?
Yep, that's me.
Good to see a little enthusiasm for once. Well, follow me. So, still your duty, huh?
Oh yeah. Okay, I have it
Would you
equipped.
piss off to get that death sentence? Actually, don't even tell me. It's not like you'll be alive for long anyways.
Anything of use? Don't.
What is it, Grinder?
Okay. So I'm.
See that fella up there? You'll be seeing lots of those. And if you survive them, those crazies that live up on the glass.
Oh, that's what it is. I forgot that that's what the guys
Why
look
don't
like.
you do me a favor and get killed close to the door? That way, I don't have to walk so far to loot your corpse, eh? Here's the door.
Weird looking
Get up
fellow.
and grab some ingots. Don't come back without at least 10. Turn them into me and I'll see if I can slip a little something.
Okay. Oh. Cool. That's 2 already. And I'm able to repair that a bit. And now I have a gun. I think I'll still use the auto saw just in case. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever done this mission beforehand. So, this will be relatively new. So now that actually, no, I should rephrase that. I don't think I've done this DLC at all.
It's me, your brother John John. You remember me, don't you, Billy? Billy?
I don't think Billy's there right now.
Help me!
Oh.
Oh!
Oh, wrong button once again. And I don't have any healing items, do I? I have a Nuka-Cola. Okay, a bobby pin. Why is the...
Oh, Billy.
Why is the auto... Okay, now the auto axe is showing up in my hands. Mole rat meat. Harmonica.
My poor brother.
Oh, well, he was kind of already gone, so I don't know why you're complaining now. Is there anything back here that I can... I could just walked in right here. I didn't have to even lockpick that stuff. Well, that was... Supply plant. Oh, Securitrons. Well, can I hack any of these? No, I cannot. Now, I don't know what my chances of finding a healing item are going to be, because I didn't think they would hit this hard. So I'll just, the one piece of mole rat meat that I got. And I guess the next couple enemies I'll probably just shoot. That'll probably be easier for me. Oh. I didn't even realize I could jump up here in the first place. Huh. This will actually be pretty quick. Now that... Nothing. Anything in here? Also nothing. Well, almost missed this. And then I think, yeah, repair that. I'm probably at like, I'm probably close to the 10. I would like to believe. Ooh, yes, this is what I was talking about. Surviving the Steelers tell you something about life in the pit. You will now do extra damage with the signature weapon of the slaves, the auto axe. Okay. Didn't think I would get something like that. Cool, I just got a free perk, essentially. And I don't really think there's that much of a time limit, so I'm probably fine to explore a bit longer. I would think. Gonna save again now that I have a few extra healing supplies. Oh, he's above. That's why I couldn't. How do I get up there? Jesus Christ, Gollum. Ooh, and he had drugs on him.
My poor brother.
Oh, he's back. My poor brother. He was already gone. Let him rest in peace for once. Damn. Another way of repairing my stuff. I think I'm going to go ahead and use one of my other stim packs too. These guys hit a bit harder, which I think sewer to entrance to Pitt underground. Got it. I think when I level up next, I should start getting those perks for endurance perks or something. Anything to make me survive or to take a hit a bit faster. Okay. Okay, this thing is kind of cool. Ooh, blue pass card? Don't know what that's gonna do. And a baseball glove? Okay, so the more I stay here, the more enemies show up. Got it.
Billy.
I'm almost tempted to kill that guy. Acquires key. Scorched book. Energy cell. Turret control system. Okay. What are the chances it's magician? Okay. What are the chances it's mountain? Mutation? No. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so mountains was a 3 out of 9. I don't know. Religions? No. Batteries, fanatical, guardians? Decisions. No. Okay, cool. So this is going to take me like 2 to 3 business days. Defeating. Okay, so defeating. Arrange. Damn. Well, I did save when I got in, so. Human flesh and buff out. Buff out's always helpful. Who ran past me? Oh, I can kill you. Hey, come. There we go. Oh, you only had a knife on you. Unfortunate. I'm gonna have to use my last stim pack. This weapon's kind of cool, though, at least. Ooh, rat away. And you had a bobby pin. Oh. How many of the stealing is? I got 18. Do I get any benefits for getting more? Or does this just mean I gotta go farther in? Turret control system. Oh, that broke. Damn. Oh, good thing I picked up this gun earlier. No clue what that did. I didn't even realize I had all the required stuff by now. Unless a notification popped up when I did grab everything, and I'm just now noticing. Oh. Well. Didn't think it would blow up like that. Okay, so that's with the light on. Damn it. There we go. Okay, I might just continue exploring this area if it means I'm gonna get more items. A flamer? Oh, hold on. Hey, fellas. Take that. Take one of those too. Cool. Okay. Earnings clipboard, empty, empty. Another flamer. Tattered slave outfit. Bobby pin. I'll just take all of that stuff. Another flamer. Flamer fuel. Oh, and this led me to even more of the stuff I need. Damn. And they said this place was like absolutely teeming with enemies that would just kill me. And here I am being like in slave of the month over here. Amazon would just love me. I'm gonna have to start using a different weapon soon. Unless one of these guys just so happened to drop a repair kit or something. Damn. Ooh, bobby pins. One bobby pin per box is kind of crazy to think about. But the amount of loot that I'm having now. Nope. Thank you. You know what? I'll take it all. I don't know what the cigarettes will do, but maybe that'll help me out later. Scrap metal. I should be able to repair the other 32. Nope, they're both pretty good for... Regarding protectrons, private entry, okay. I don't feel like sitting down and reading all of those. Ooh, jet, mac and cheese, more jet, beer. Oh, dude, I could just... Man opener? That's what they're gonna call this thing? Cool, I got a weapon called Man Opener. It's actually kind of cool. Oh, so they probably tried making a base or something here. I don't know what the electrical switch does. So. Oh. Well, I found out what the electrical switch does. Ooh, more jet. Another beer. Can't believe I'm almost missing out on all this jet. Do I need this much jet? No. Oh, hell yeah. Man opener is amazing. And I think now would be a good time to start investing in melee points. Because I'll probably have to rely on them for most of... yeah, melee weapons and speech seem like a good idea right now. Unless... No. Okay, educated, lead belly, commando, rad resistance, size matters, animal friend. Let's see. Light step are floor-based traps. Little leaguer, hone your hitting and throwing. You gain 5 points of melee damage and 5 points of explosive skill. 10% to total experience whenever. Comprehension. Educated, Iron Fist, Scoundrel, Speech and Butter are by 5 points. Commando, using a rifle or similar to your weapons. Impartial, no. With the intense training perk, you can put a singular point into any of your special. I'll do intense training to put my endurance up to 7. Because I just feel like that's needed. I feel like most of this DLC I might just level up. When I level up, I might just start putting it all in endurance just to be safe. Oh, so this just let me back here. I think I found all that I can.
Oh, Billy.
There's probably more I can probably explore. Or actually, yeah. You know what? I'll double check just in case. Because I think I found all the iron bars I can actually get for now. But it wouldn't hurt to explore even more than I've already done. And I'll throw in another save while I'm at it. Because I don't think it hurts too much to save as much as possible. A head wrap. Wild Bill's sidearm. Okay, what is the difference between this and the tattered slave outfit? Because I think they look practically the same. Okay, a color difference. That is really about it. Wild Bill's sidearm. And there is a letter. I'm not going to make it, Millie. I'm sorry. I knew everyone thought I could do it, but they don't know what's out here. It's not just Trogs, but others, the Wild Men. Kind of funny considering my nickname, Wild Bill. Back at the mill, finding the ingots wasn't the hard part. They're everywhere. The problem was trying to make my way back to the mill. My trusty sidearm came in handy more than once, but I soon found myself in more trouble than I could handle. The gunfire alerted the Wild Men, and I assume it's only a matter of time before they find me. I'm sorry for letting everyone down at the mill. Let everyone know I tried my hardest. Bye. Coolio. Well, your shit's mine now. Okay, this thing is wicked. I feel like I'm gonna lose all this stuff when I head back. Which means that I'll just do another save real quick. Did I already loot? Okay, I already looted that. Yada yada yada. Another save. Okay. Now the real question is, I'm at what? 36 ingots. I am like slave of the month here, and it's my first day. You know, out of context, it sounds really weird.
Okay, cut the shit. Who is that?
The Trog guys are kind of cool. The Wildsman. Okay. I feel like I'm going a good way. I know I'm supposed to head back, like, pretty soon. Or at least at some point. But I just can't help but continue exploring. I'm finding all these goodies. And I should have enough stim. Yeah. I don't want to take a rat away. I wanted to take a stim pack. Oh yeah, I forgot that I have the increased endurance, so now I have more health. I forgot about that. Okay, no, I don't want to put that away. The troglodyte, or I almost said troglodyte. The trogs kind of still hit kind of hard. That is 7 damage. What does 4, 5, 24. Okay, so it looks like I'm still going to use the man opener. Up until this eventually breaks. Oh, I don't have a lot of AP. Okay, are there... Please tell me I want to find another one of these soon so I can repair this. I guess I'll just use Wild Bill's sidearm. Ooh.
Don't kill me.
What? Okay. You were literally just gonna try and bash my face in with a bat. I think I get to kill you. If I could aim for worth a damn. Okay. What other aid do I have? Blamco, a bunch of blood packs. I guess buff out would be really nice, but right now I don't care much for the dirty water. Human meat. And then, yeah, I'll go back to Bill's weapon. Well, it only took a few shots to cripple him. Cool. And then I'm just gonna take your ammo. Were you the one that tried killing me earlier? I can't remember. I'll take your ammo as well. Throw in another save. I almost kind of wish that I could achieve some of the perks like in Fallout New Vegas. Because I feel like this would be a great DLC to get Lord Death of Murder Mountain. No, don't run. Okay, I'll catch up to you in a minute. Huh? You're not the person I was trying to kill. But you're a good replacement. Wow. That was a little embarrassing. There you go, I finally caught up to him. Ooh, a sledgehammer, I'll take that. Good lord! This dude expected me to pick up 10 iron ingots, or 10 steel ingots, and I'm gonna come back with, like, 50. I really am Slave of the Month. Okay, I think I've explored this area thoroughly. So I think all that's left for me now is to kill a few trogs and be on my way back. Okay, you guys are annoying. Ooh, Med-X, never mind. Rad-X, never mind. I take it back. They're not that annoying. Okay, I think I found as much as humanly possible. So I should be able to return now with however many... Yeah, 52 ingots. I wonder if the guy's gonna give me some kind of reward when I get back, since I was supposed to only get 10. And hopefully this doesn't mess me up when I'm supposed to do something else later on in the DLC. Wait a minute. No, wait, I checked over there. Never mind. Can I even go over there? Is that an out of, like, bounds area? Because I'm able to, like... So I don't think I'm supposed to be able to be over there. Ooh. I didn't notice this before. Mr. Trog, I think you have something of mine that I want. Hold on. There we go. Bye, Mr. Trog. Okay, more ingots. Do I have a melee weapon I can use? Or am I stuck with... Oh yeah, I guess the sledgehammer works. Come on. There we go. I don't know how the sledgehammer wasn't connecting very well. I wanna... Can I... There we go. I'm just noticing all these goodies on top of stuff right now. I could've just walked up here? Damn. Okay, I didn't know that. More valuables. I can probably... There we go. Anything else over here? I'm glad I'm just deciding to look up or look at everything. Oh, this for the brute one. Oh, I could have gone down here. Okay. Good thing I actually explored a bit. I don't know if there's anything over here for me to grab, but... More ammo. Another holy grail of steel ingots. Like, I get lore-wise, this place was supposed to be, like, really bad and stuff. But how were the slaves not able to escape when I found at least, like, 7 different rifles, like, 5 different pistols, legendary tools? Like, I know my character essentially has plot armor, but still. Like, damn, no one bothered to, like... Oh. I was up here like it... Oh, wait, no, is this a different area? This is a different area. Well, I'm gonna go back to whatever that guard's name was and drop off all my stuff. So I'll save again. And I think, yeah. I'll use this as a brief moment to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back in like a minute or two. Okay. I'm back. Gotta readjust my headset. I know I practically just saved, but I'll save again. Okay, damn, I didn't think... I thought they were covered up. Or is that just, Okay. Oh. Do they break in? Nope. More steel ingots? Are there any more goodies? No, I don't think so. Well, I'm gonna save one more time. I don't know if my weapons will be taken from me.
Well now, look who made it back. I'll take those ingots, Scab. You just get back in there and get about your business. You got a real knack for this. Here, this might help you work a little harder. Original owner can't use it anymore on account of decapitation.
Here are a few ingots.
Nothing like some heavy labor, huh?
Another 10 ingots removed.
Guess I could spare this.
Here, filtration helmet.
Nothing like some heavy labor, huh?
Got anything for
Yeah.
me?
Looks like you earned it. If you're heading back out there, these ought to help you with the trogs.
Here are more few
good.
ingots. You got
How
anything?
about I give you some metal this time? Here. This armor was a special order for one of the hole fighters. Great against bullets, but didn't help him when he got pushed off the bridge. I'll just take those.
Got anything for
Sure
me?
thing. Bit of a weird one here. Found it from some suck out of town. Some genius got to tinkering with his laser. Polished metal barrel, a few prisms in there, and he got this lethal light show.
Metal blaster. Okay, cool. So how many more ingots do I have? I still have more to give. But I went from going from okay, I got a laborer's outfit, and then I got a I got metal armor because I did all that exploring, and then I got a filtration helmet. What does this even look like? Is this just a gas mask? Yeah, it's just a gas mask. But hey, that's better than nothing. Ooh, rad resistance. Okay, that actually is good. And it looks like I gotta keep most of my stuff. I still got 10 more ingots for you, buddy.
Any luck out there? Looks good.
Let's see, you got anything for me?
You bet I do. Check out this cutting edge of fashion, which just means they'll be inside your blast radius, huh?
Bombshell armor. Okay, good thing I collected 57. Because, okay, that's a 26. Plus 10 to unarmed. Energy weapons plus 10. Big guns and explosion. Okay, so he gave me metal armor, and then the supposedly other armor set I got was a pair of jean shorts and, like, I don't know, a man bra. I think I'll go back to the metal armor.
You ain't dead. There should be plenty out in the steel yard, especially higher up and around buildings. I hear there's a supply plant in the northeast. Should be plenty of ingots in there, too. Careful out there.
Cool. You know what? It couldn't hurt to do like one more check around. Especially since he also gave me a weapon too. Yeah, the metal blaster. What does this look like? Oh, just a regular laser rifle. Okay. I'll do one more, like, check around. Because I think I should have grabbed everything. But just in case I didn't, it can't hurt to check one more time. And now that I also have better armor too. I'll probably be around eventually. So far, I think this is the longest I've spent in a DLC, and it's literally just me exploring one area. Ooh, I wonder if I could fight like the gladiator pit stuff. That'd be some fun extra experience. Okay. Oh, I can actually go on this side? Did he actually say something? Sounded like he said a word. Nope. Explains why they didn't even realize how much radiation was in this area. Probably explains why they gave me so much rat away. Hell yeah. Gamma shield armor. Interesting. Let's see. A stim pack, rad away, rad X. And then yeah, I guess I can do another stim pack, and then I'll just save again. I don't know why I save a lot. The only two things I can think of that make me save this much is either my fear of the game crashing, or just because I have a fear of having to redo an entire segment because I didn't save for a couple hours. One of those two. Okay, that's how I get up here normally. Can this loser get off my ingots, please? Those are quite essential to any more goodies I'm gonna get. Okay, so those steps don't really lead anywhere. And I was on top of those buildings not too long ago. Can I get over there? Oh, that's a question. No, I don't think I can, because this just leads me up there. I think this leaves me with, what, 15? I'll triple check the area, just to make sure I didn't accidentally wander past any ingots. But I think I grabbed all of them now. Man, first day on the job, and I've done so much better than others. Ah, dang it, my controller disconnected again. Can I get to that door? Or is that the... No, wait, that's the door I've already entered. Oh, good thing I went this way. And then I'll repair... Oh wait, I don't need to repair my outfit. I almost kind of feel annoyed that I've gathered all those ingots the first time around, because now I got like, what, enough ingots for one more special item from the guy? Gotta blame my accidental exploring. Because I don't think... Because now I think I've officially gone everywhere I can in the steel mill. Hello. Actually, I think I'll go through the actual building one more time. Because I think... Oh, wait, no. Can I... I don't think there's a way for me to get on top of the train cars. I think. 'Cause I think that's the only other place I haven't explored for steel ingots yet. Yeah. That leaves me with however many ingots. 19. I just... Oh, okay. I see some more right over there. Which means that I'll just have to go up onto one of these when I get the chance again. So that just leaves me going all the way over here to see if there's any on the top of this stuff. But I don't think there is. Ah, I didn't make it. Okay, so I think I found most of the ingots now. I wonder if I'd get bad karma for the guy crying over... If I killed the guy crying over his dead brother. I might get bad karma, and I already have too much. And that cart I need to jump into is right there. Okay. Is there anywhere else that I can... Ooh, wait, no. Never mind. I think there was a... One that I... Cause I checked those three. I think there's that one over up here. Yeah, that one. But I don't think I can jump in there. Unless I... Well, I might be able to jump in there. Yep. They really hide these. How many do I have now? 24? That's at least 2 more items, or like cool items I can get from the slaver dude. Hell, I think with the progress I've done so far on like the first portion of this DLC, I'm not even going to be Slave of the Month. I'm probably Slave of the Year at this point. Okay, but I really do think I have everything. Unless I just realized I could jump on the top of this building. Are there any... Can I walk through this? For the most part, I can. I don't think there's any benefit to me walking through this, so... I'm just gonna walk back now. Good to know that I can get in there, though. Okay. Did I really find all of them already? I gotta be like... No, I could probably crawl on some of those pipes up there. There's no way I found all of the steel ingots already. How did I get up there again? This way. Yeah, no. How do I get in there now? Can I, like, hop these? Is there a... Cause I just caught a glimpse of that body. Yeah. Okay. Time to retrace my steps to all the way up here again. Yeah. Oh, I can't jump over there, can I? I don't think I can get up. And wait, hold up. I don't think that fall should kill me. But just in case. while I'm checking over here. Can I get on this pipe? I can. Do I need to be on this pipe? Probably not. Okay, yeah, there was nothing over here for me. Damn. Oh. Ah, shit. Oh, wait. Nope. I want to reload my save to where I'm at the top of the stairs and not below it. Yeah. I literally have only done this portion, and the first time I returned, I had 57, and now that I know for a fact he's not taking my weapons, and he's actually giving me little goodies, I just feel like I got controller disconnected again. Honestly, I got rewarded with some like pretty neat stuff, so now I just kind of feel like mentally I just need to, because of all the cool knickknacks I've been getting. Oh, so I appreciate the fact he gave me a little like mask to filter out radiation. Damn. I didn't expect that thing to explode like that. I don't know if I can survive that kind of fall. Well, only one way to find out. I can! Huzzah! No. Let's see. Dirty water, iguana bits. Anything but my stim packs at this point. Okay, I'll have to use one stim pack at least to get myself to a decent level. Ooh, I don't know if this is the correct way to get to this spot, but I saw 2 iron, or not, I keep seeing iron. I don't know why. Oh, ooh, auto X. What do you mean I got too much junk? I got the right amount of stuff. I guess I'll just repair some of that. The man opener? I was just excited to find something called the man opener. Yeah, fix that. I'll fix the rifles. Okay, that puts me back at the normal spot. And then, if I recall... Okay, I turned around for like a second. It's like they spawn in. If I didn't fear for like my weapons breaking, I feel like I could level up with just these guys alone. Still don't think I was supposed to get in that way, but... Because I don't know if I'm supposed to drop down from that high up. Anymore. Okay, so how many ingots do I have now? 30. That sounds like a great number. But I'm still wondering how I'm supposed to get in here normally. Because I just jumped down there. Maybe you are supposed to jump down there. Okay, now that I got 30 more, I'll quickly run through here again to make sure I grabbed all of them. And then I can report back to Everett that at this point, I'm not even slave of the month or year. I'm slave of, like, the century. How many people come into this area and die? And I'm here for, like, a few hours, and I've already gotten more steel ingots than, like, most of the people that live here. I better see my slave profile picture up on that wall of best slave of the century all the time. Because there's no way I can't be the #1 slave here. Hello, Mr. Everett.
Any luck out there?
Yeah.
More metal for the mill. Guess you earned this. Used to belong to a desert priest. Said wearing it made him bulletproof. Course, that didn't stand up to a little testing. But damn if it wasn't a gloriously fun time.
Okay, here are a few.
I'll just...
Got anything
All
for
the
me?
metal you're bringing in, I suppose it's worth giving you something to really help with those trogs. Here, this thing's mauled trogs and ghouls from here to Monroeville. Give it a whirl.
The Mauler. I got the man opener and the Mauler. What's the other stuff you gotta give me, buddy?
I'll just take those. I probably shouldn't. But damn if you ain't earned it. Here. This is the best gun I ever had. A little slower on the trigger, but she makes up for it in power and accuracy. Use her in good health. Well, there's still more out there. But I guess some other sucker can get killed looking for 'em. Keep bringing in metal. I'll keep getting you gear.
Okay, so not only have I been, like, the best slave ever, he just casually breaks the rules and gives me a gun. No, okay, let me rephrase that. He's given me 2 guns and another saw. Lets me keep all my other guns. How do they still have slaves? Like, I get some of them probably have, like, bomb collars, but they're practically just giving away guns. And I'm supposed to believe that these guys are, like, able to stop slaves when they're this dumb. Now I just feel like I gotta check what's in here. What is this thing? Can I press buttons? No. I wonder if there's other areas with steel ingots. Because I don't mind looking for more steel ingots, to be honest.
Die, slave.
Okay. That's a thing.
Yeah, what do you want?
What are you doing? Should you be working?
I am working. You must be new here. I serve the slop to the other slaves. You want food? Let me know. The good news is that this crap is nearly unlimited. But it's mostly radiated water and trog meat anyway. You want some or not?
Sure.
It's your funeral. Here you go.
How much? Did I just get 1 slop? I only got 1. Can I have another slop?
I think the food is It's your...
Can I just infinitely get food from
sure
you?
want... It's your... Hey, you want some...
Yeah?
Hey,
Slop me up.
it's your... I think the food is slight...
I can only get 5 slop from you? God. A part, like, I'll say it anyways, but a part of me almost wanted to immediately say, wow, that was the worst slop I've gotten from someone in my life. I don't know why I wanted to say that, but I did. And wait, technically trog meat is just human meat, so this is just cannibalism. I can open the engine block? Okay. Don't mind if I do. At this point, with how they've hidden steel ingots, I wouldn't be surprised if I found a steel ingot somewhere in here. Oh. That's unfortunate over here. What is this? Just a block. Did they lose the key to this one or something?
Eyes front, do your work.
Okay. Ooh, a Nuka-Cola. I love mailbox sodas. Does that go anywhere? Or is that just random scaffolding? Can I use your bed? Yes, I can.
Good. Just in time. Asher has ordered everyone into the square. Rumor has it that he's going to open up the arena. That's perfect for us.
And if we're going to explain this plan to me, and arena interesting, so that's part of your plan. Explain it.
It's simple, really. From time to time, Asher opens up the arena. Any slave who wants to can fight against the gladiators. If you win, you get your freedom. More importantly, you get an audience with Asher. It's the only way a slave will ever get to talk to him directly. You fight, you win, and when you talk to Asher, you take the cure.
Do I have to kill him to get it?
I wouldn't shed a tear, but no. Winter has a distraction planned. We haven't been making these weapons for nothing, you know. But when you're meeting with Asher, you'll be close enough to grab the cure. Get it and bring it to me. Now let's get out there and listen to Asher's speech. There'll be hell to pay if the guards catch us in here.
So what I'm hearing is I should kill him anyway.
I bring you good news. We stand at the dawn of a new golden age, where others merely survive. We thrive! And while I have led your efforts, it has been by your own strength that you have earned all the envy of the world. And most of all, they envy our victories in the struggle for
Why am I
freedom.
hearing double?
Because yes, freedom is what we all work towards. To celebrate this struggle, I ask my loyal workers, who among you is prepared to fight for your freedom?
Right here. We have one. This man here will fight in the hole. Come on, Asher. Will you send
Sir,
someone to the
you
hole
carry
who
not
actually
only the
stands a
dream that
chance?
workers can become free, but that we may all someday become truly free from the threats of our world.
She sets up the fights.
I can't wait to remove that guy's head from his shoulders. I don't know why I want to kill that guy really badly. Alrighty, time to go kill a few other people so I can go kill that guy.
Go on, fight!
Like, I get that it's supposed to be like a cool raider boss dude or whatever, but the only thing I could think of that speech was, I want to rip him to pieces with the auto axe that I have. Okay, just a bunch of random people. Actually, let me rephrase that. I can't wait to kill all the raiders here so I can steal, take everything that is mine. and then spend like an hour walking back to the closest merchant. Who am I supposed to talk to now? Sign up for the arena.
The first thing I'm gonna do once I'm free is burn out Phaedra's eyes. She's the worst of them.
Cool. Okay, mannequin, hammer. Cool. Arena time.
So you're the dumbass scab that signed up to fight in the hole, huh? Well, head on down. Phaedra's waiting for you.
Your name is Spook? I will remember that. I think once I kill all the raiders here, I'll go after that one paradise place.
And what are you doing down here, slave? Don't tell me your pale ass is gonna throw down.
Where do I sign up?
You don't sign up. You tell me you want to fight, I set up a fight. You die, and I repeat it with the next jackass slave who comes in here. Sound good? You want in? Come on, death's gotta be better than your life, am I right?
I don't like you.
You have what you take in with you. But if that's not enough, there are a couple of things in that locker over there.
I will also take those even if I do not need them. They are mine because I called dibs.
Oh yeah? You sure you're ready to die? Well, all right. I've got one for you right away. Or you can take some... We're gonna throw you in there with a bunch of the other scabs who think they've got what it takes. You're all... I'm not so...
Look, you said this locker? Don't mind if I do. Let's see. The Mauler does 37 damage. How much does the Man Opener do? 24. Okay, I'll use the Mauler. I forgot that I have a bunch of junk. Whatever I can take in with me. That's not a good idea. I have... You know, they always, like, before you even start the mission, it's like, you can't take this, you can't do this, this, or this. And now they're just letting me wander in here with however many guns I have. That will end well. I'll probably need to drop at least one thing. So I'll probably put one of these pistols back. I'll put that one back. And then I'll save again. Cause like, they're just, it's like, oh, you're a slave, you can't do much. Okay, cool. Why do I, they have to at least see these kinds of weapons, right? So they're just letting a slave walk around with 3 pistols, 2 rifles, a bat, a Chinese pistol, a shotgun, 2 flamers, 17 grenades, 13 mines, a knife, a lead pipe, 2 saws, a laser rifle, a nail board, whatever type of gun the perforator is, a sledgehammer, steel knuckles, and another revolver. These have to be some of the dumbest slavers I've seen in any game. Okay, those are empty. I'll take the Rad-X. Well, I think I'm ready to kill other people.
You again? Back for more, huh? Are you sure about that? Once I lock the door... If you're...
Which way do I step in? This way?
They will fight, they will die, and all for you, all for your entertainment.
Okay. Okay. What is...
Left standing, only one. My friend,
iconoclast armor. I'll take the shells. And you had ammo on you as well. Oh. Yeah. Talking about how that was supposed to be some difficult thing or something. That was like the easiest thing.
Wow. Impressive, slave. Those were some of the toughest scabs around.
Lies.
You've got some fight in you, it seems. But I wouldn't get too excited. I'm sure Asher's got something special planned for your next fight. Here's something for the Rads. Enjoy it while you can. Come back when you're ready for your next fight.
Can I, like, fight almost instantly again?
You again? Back for more, huh?
Yeah.
I wouldn't count on luck. Well, all right.
Come on.
Let's find out if the newcomer can hold his own against real fighters. Release! Fight!
They were both called Bear? Ooh, a Deathclaw gauntlet? I probably shouldn't take some of this stuff. Here, have this, keep this pistol on your body, and that rifle, and this baseball bat, and this whole other flamer. What did the other guy have? How many?
Not bad, Grinder, not bad. The Bear Brothers were some pretty mean sons of bitches. One more fight and you're free. But I wouldn't plan on making it through the next one. Here's a shot for the Rads. Come back when you're ready for your last fight.
I kind of just want to prepare for the final fight. How do I prepare for the final fight? I guess I'll drink some dirty fountain water.
You again? Back for more, huh?
What are the arena rules?
Pretty simple. When the gates open, you fight. Last one standing wins. Of course, when the gates open, the barrels drop in. So just make sure you kill the other guy before you die of radiation poisoning. You don't want to spend too much time with whatever's in those barrels. This'll be your last fight, Scab. You're going up against Gruber. He's one of the only slaves to win in the hole. There's only ever been, what, 3? I guess he got a taste for blood. But unfortunately for you, he's got a pretty decent gun. So odds are this is the last time you and I will be talking. Well,
Cool, got it. Run directly to him and hit him with my auto axe saw thing. Ooh, I'm now more resistant to radiation and damage. Ooh, infiltrator? Okay.
Well now, aren't you quite the scrapper? Congratulations. You've done well. Asher wishes to see you. The guards will be told to allow you to pass.
Oh, there's more stuff in here? I thought I was talking about the other... Oh, is this literally just all the stuff I had on me? Yeah, I'll take whatever I've previously had with me. Why wouldn't I? I have enough endurance that I can outlive literally. If I had known that that was there, I would have taken that sooner. Not that it would have really done much for me. Especially now that I still have to walk all the way with all this junk I got. Oh yeah, I never checked out what the Leather Rebel looks like. Okay, that's lame. I'll go back to wearing the Metal Master outfit. Yeah. Looks like it'll take me like 7 billion years to get to my next destination because I'm not going to let anything go. In fact, I'm going to be picking up even more. But that's fine. I did it before. I can do it again. Once again, every DLC I have done has ended with me walking around for a good chunk of it over encumbered with too much stuff. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Okay. How do they drop... What do they use to drop the barrels? Because I don't think those chains are connected to anything. And then, once they drop the barrels, how do they put the barrels back up? Who are you?
Man, you killed the fuck out of Gruber.
Oh, wait a minute. I just realized. Well, where was I? Was it my notes? There was someone in this, thing. No, okay. For a minute I thought there was someone in that note I could talk to. But I don't think there is. Can I open these? Because it let me open that one previously. I don't think I can open them. I'm assuming I talked to this dude. Because those gates are open now.
You can go back.
So they really just let you wander past. Like, okay, maybe I'm just thinking of it differently because we're playing as like the main character, but I feel like I've done practically nothing since I've gotten here. It's basically been like a day and a half, and I'm already like on the verge of saving saving like everyone, and they've had a difficult time with this for some reason. I know this isn't the right way, but I want to see what's up here. Makeshift fan. Toolbox. Cinder block and some... Ooh, a kitchen.
Guess you earned your ticket out of downtown.
Don't mind if I just take everything here. You guys won't be needing to eat any of this, preferably.
Guess you earned your ticket out of downtown.
Yeah. Ooh. Like, I kind of want to take everything, but even if I did take everything, I'm still running into the issue where I have too much junk, and I keep running out of people that have caps to buy my junk. So hopefully by the time I make it back to Megaton, I can sell my stuff still. If not, I'll have to store enough for me to fast travel, go to Rivet City, sell my junk there, wait like, I think it's 48 hours for inventories to reset, and then I just do that a bunch of times until I can eventually sell all my junk. But, I should probably go talk to Asher. Okay. But I think by the time I get to Asher, I'm gonna have way too much junk on my hands. Is that just all radiation? God, I really need to, like, drop some stuff. But if I drop stuff, I'm gonna lose potential valuables. Okay, for a place called Uptown, why is there so many radiation barrels? And people parts everywhere. Well, let's see what goodies I'm allowed to take. I won't be like too annoyed for walking over here, because I think for the most part, most people would probably just actually not have all the stuff I'm carrying. So they're probably able to walk through this with like no issue. Anything in this? No. Okay, I'm assuming I have to go up. There's a way to get, like, our infinite ammo. Interesting. I don't even know if I'm going to be allowed to be over here. I just really want to, like, grab everything. Like, some of the weapons I know are, like, the same thing. Like, the Mauler and the Man Opener are practically the same thing. And every named weapon I'm trying to keep so I can stuff it in a box for later, where I'm probably never going to use it again. Oh wait, if I'm technically a free person, and this is like uptown, there's gotta be a shop, I would assume. Okay, downtown, the mill. What is this over here? I bet there's valuables on the other side of the store. Nope. No. Lower. Now, if I were a valuable, would I be back here? Abandoned apartments. Okay. Pack of cigarettes. Well, I wasn't expecting to find first aid, but that's even better. Uh, something scope. I'm not even gonna attempt to pronounce that word. Ooh, I love stim packs. I might have to take a visit to the alien ship after this to get more biogel. Because I think there's like a limited, or there's like a roughly an unlimited amount. Interesting. Can't drink out of the toilets from there, I'm guessing. Ooh, a bat. More junk. Ooh, that is... I'm almost sad that I decided to do energy weapons, because this thing rocks. Come on. There we go. Just gotta stand in place for a second. Lunchbox. I'm also trying to keep my eye open for scrap metal, because then I can just keep... Because I'm assuming I can take that to... Actually, they haven't really taken anything from me, so yeah, I can take that back with me. Never mind, that was a silly question. Ancient whiskey. Ooh, sexy sleepwear. Could that be my next go-to character outfit? Probably. I'll have to look up that infinite ammo thing at some point. That'll probably be helpful in a different run. But as long as I use these melee weapons, I don't think I'll have to worry about ammo anytime soon. Then again, I'm mostly using the alien weapons, so I don't really have to worry about ammo for that thing either. Considering I just have to go back to the mothership every now and then. But honestly, I think I might just go back to the mothership just to get the adapted biogel. I think I might also keep this as my melee weapon, just in case enemies get a little too close. Okay, so I came in through that door. So, so I don't think I went down to this side of the hallway. Ooh. Too bad there's no like pre-war books so I can sell them to that one lady. A power fist. Yes, please. Now I just think these raiders are even more dumb than before because there's all these like cool things hidden away because they couldn't like handle a couple trogs. This is like day 2 of being a slave, and my character has wiped out more trogs than probably most of the people that live in this area. That made me jump a second. Didn't expect him to be like there in an instant. Ooh, a knife. Food items. I'll take that toaster. Carry at least one toaster on me. Couldn't hurt. Let's see. Yeah, the adapted biology. Yeah, the adapted biology has 105 HP, while the regular one's 21. I need to save. I don't know why I haven't bothered saving that stuff. Because now I definitely am saving it. Let's see. Where's the slap? When did I have stealth voice? I don't remember having stealth voice for some reason, but I have them apparently. Okay. Oh, I found my classic choice of headwear, the pre-war bonnet. Doesn't my character just look dashing in his crop top and bonnet? Usually it's a power armor and bonnet, but I guess this does just fine. Yoink. I'll take that too. What the heck? Oh, I'll take those two. If I had higher endurance, I'd probably be wearing the sleepwear just for shits and giggles. Wine. I like wine. Is that a scoped magnum? Hat of the people. Oh, is it a communist hat? Hell yeah. I wouldn't mind storing that. Spring outfit, empty trunk, tons of ammo. Okay. The hell? So, we're like, is there supposed to be like a note or something telling me that like there's Chinese agents hanging out here? Cause I just found like a ton of Chinese assault rifles. Reading glasses. Hold on. Let me check my notes. Schematics, Deathclaw Gauntlet, Railway Rifle, note for Ted. Photo of Dr. Lee. No. Well, interesting. Can I scoot along the edges within reach? There we go. Whew. Yeah, no. Maybe it's just like my thoughts. If I am staying near a bunch of buildings in the apocalypse, I would prefer to scout them out. Because this is just a lot of like stuff that could have helped either the raiders or the people. Like either take control of the area or escape. And it's just sitting here. Untouched. Hello, buddies. Just stand still for a minute while I perform surgery. Hold on. Let me slather myself in some medical stuff real quick. Yeah. And then now that you guys are all dead and ripped to pieces, I'll just take a power nap real quick. I like how I said I wasn't going to pick up things I don't need, and here I am picking up things I don't need again. Vacuum cleaner. Okay. Now I think I've explored most of the area. Yeah, it was the bathroom in here that just went straight through the floor, so I'll just walk down here. Yeah, here we go. This should lead me right to the beginning. Now that I've explored this place, taken all of the goodies I can get from here. No, I don't. Gonna save just in case. Still have the big fear of it crashing on me when I don't want it to. I'm surprised there isn't like a shop so far, or like a character I can sell stuff to. That'd be pretty beneficial right about now. Does he live all the way over there? Interesting.
Oh, look! Another worker who thinks they can address their betters. I'm sure everyone's impressed that you killed a pig in the hole. Don't think that makes you an equal.
Don't be so cold. Don't. I might as well.
Well, perhaps your assets appeal to the degenerate women you're used to, but I'm quite immune.
Damn.
I would never lay with a beast of burden, no matter how impressive it is.
Well, damn. What the fuck are you wearing? That is atrocious. Is that a giant burning statue? Okay, so it's a wooden statue with like actual flesh in it from the looks. Another interesting choice. Then again, it is a bunch of raiders, so
If it ain't the smartest asshole in the pit.
okay, well, damn. I'm just getting insulted left and right, and all I did was just win. Okay, is there any goodies up here I can also steal? I'm only like 539 pounds of carry weight right now. I could carry more. I don't think there's like a penalty other than moving slow. No, I don't think there's anything down, at least on this level. But at least there's more stuff I can possibly take on this level. It counts as stealing? I'm not stealing, I'm just, I don't know, putting it in better hands, preferably. I mean, it showed up as green, so this stuff I can take. The other stuff counts as stealing for some reason. Yoink. Okay. I think I put off meeting what's-his-nuts. Actually, no, wait. I need to check the other side to see if there's stuff on the over there. Because, I mean, all this ammo I found already. And I haven't even been here that long still. Well, I'm at it. I could probably fix some things. All these knives. Lead pipe. Okay, so I need to go through the elevator. But
Well, if it ain't the devil in person.
yeah, I know my karma's still bad. God, I don't think I'll ever get over the fact that if you kill the alien technicians, you get bad karma, when literally every other alien on that ship tried killing you. God forbid you shoot more aliens than you're supposed to.
You on food run duty?
Like, it's almost annoying with how many alien, like, yeah, I did it on purpose, but I don't think I should get bad karma for killing aliens and then have literal bounty hunters on my ass for something that happened in space where most people of the Commonwealth, or not Commonwealth, the Wasteland, would not know that it happened, in my defense.
What are you looking at?
I don't know, you just started pointing.
Looks like you don't mind getting your hands dirty, killer.
Considering that my character just decided to, like, become a slave on, like, what is essentially a Tuesday afternoon to free people, I don't think he minds getting dirty. Or the Vault Dweller, whatever you want to call him. I feel like I've gotten more trouble from regular raiders than these raiders. I'm not even that high of a level. I'm like, what, level 15, 16? Yeah, 15. Or maybe I'm just not used to the leveling system in this game. I forgot I can't jump because of how much stuff I'm carrying. So,
Guns on you,
maybe
huh?
maybe I'm just not used to, like, the leveling system, but if this was, like, Fallout 4, I would not be able to do, like, any of this at, like, level 15. Is that... Let me... Hold on. I'm gonna check the stream thing. Because I think... I'm not the only one... Okay. Yeah, that does show up. Why does the texture move like that? That's not normal. Oh, well, I guess. Okay, time to finally go up. Can I talk to you? You look like I can talk to you. No.
You all
You're a regular raider. Destroyed. Destroyed. A, a bathroom? Nope. No drugs.
And I suppose you'll follow that up by raising the dead.
No, but I may heal the infirm later in the week. Time permitting, of course.
Don't mind me, I'm just
Sir,
gonna take your bottle
we've
caps
had
there.
sightings of Werner back in the city, and there's been an increase in chatter between slaves.
Workers.
What?
We call them workers. Helps with morale. Reminds them that they might earn their freedom someday.
Whatever we call them, they've been gathering makeshift weapons.
All right, all right. Put your guards on alert. Tell them to be on the lookout for anyone loitering too long downtown. And keep a watch on Medea at all times. Anything big happens, it's bound to go through her. Now, I've got a very important meeting with our new friend. So if anything big comes up, you use the intercom.
Yes, sir.
Okay, break's over. Nice work in the hole, New Blood.
I kind of like
Knew
that
you
power
couldn't be
armor.
One of our normal workers. So that begs the question, who are you? And what are you doing in my city?
It's complicated. I just need to look for work. I don't know. I'm here to join.
You heard right. And after a show like that, how could I refuse someone of your talents? While the rest of the world scrambles to survive. We have an army, industry, and thanks to a recent surprise, we've got no need to fear radiation. But we do have a few loose ends that still need tied up. Tell me, do you know a man named Werner?
No, not at all. I never heard of him. Why? Well, I can't save? Damn. Will that work? Fuck.
Is that so? Next, you'll...
I know Scorn wondering you said. He said you had the key to ruling city I'm here to collect. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Then that means you're either a liar or a moron. And neither one is a trait I'd like to see in my army. Care to try again?
Maybe offer. He said you had the key to ruling the city and I'm here to collect.
A wise
There.
decision, New Blood. A very wise decision.
I'll just go with that one.
Looks like Werner underestimated you.
Too bad I didn't
You
up my
certainly
speech more when I
appreciate what I do to anyone that threatens
earlier.
discovery. Now I think would be a good time for you to meet the cure for yourself. Let's take a trip back to the lab, where Sandra can explain. Don't let me keep you. Don't let me keep you. Don't let me keep. Damn it, I'm on my way. I suggest you forget Werner's offer. Consider mine. Stop Werner. You'll have a bright future in the pit. Don't disappoint me, Blood.
Okay, so what do I do now? Find the cure in Asher's palace. Well, yeah, I forgot. I have to, like, actively, like, go around. Never mind. It's right there. It's a... I forgot that it was a baby. Hold on, let me just steal some of your shit.
Hello?
Okay.
Oh, Asher told me you might be coming here, but I'm afraid I was preoccupied. Little Marie here is an angel, but she can still be a handful. I'm Sandra. Asher set me up here to work on the Pitt's medical research, and Marie here is our daughter. Our little miracle, really.
Pardon me, but Lord Asher said you could show me some sort of cure. Said just bring your daughter to work day.
Oh, I hate it when he calls her that. I swear, it's a terrible thing to call his own daughter.
Wait, you mean she's a natural and transferable immunity of some sort? Oh yeah, I'll use the science trait.
Wow, this is a nice surprise. Apparently you and Asher are the only other people who know anything about science in this place. Yes, it seems that our daughter was born with a naturally acquired immunity to any form of mutation. It's nothing short of a miracle, honestly. I'm still trying to figure out why, but she may just hold the key to stopping the Pitt's Trog problem. Hell, maybe other types of mutations too.
Aren't you worried about hurting your
Oh no, these
kid?
tests are perfectly safe. In fact, between the crib and her uncanny health, she's probably the safest child in the world. Asher and I would never risk her health. And if that means it takes longer to develop a full cure, then, well, everyone else can wait.
That means kidnapping the baby. Yoink. I mean, why not? The baby's right there.
Yes, you'd think that, wouldn't you? But that's because you're an idiot who thinks he can get away with kidnapping Asher's
I carefully
daughter.
pick up the baby.
Our raiders will tear you apart, and when they're done, Marie will be playing with your bones as a rattle.
I meant, I've got your kid. You wouldn't dare shoot at me.
No, I wouldn't. But our snipers could pop the eyes out of your head without even ruffling her hair. Marie's going to be using them as playthings when you're long dead, you son of a bitch. You think you can get away with this? Every raider in this town will be after your head to bring her back.
Anyways. I might as well take everything else you own. Well. Now I'm lumbering out of here like a man on a mission. Could I just...
I'm gonna end you.
Okay. I don't think that's gonna work. Where is it? Let's see. The perforator does 26 damage. What does the infiltrator... Yeah, I'll use this. Damn. They're really messing me up for real. Well, let's see. Nothing some good old drugs can't fix. Let's see. A little bit of buff out. I'm addicted again. Some medics wouldn't hurt. Psycho wouldn't hurt. That wouldn't hurt.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Okay, now I can go back to using the mauler. I like how it's like, oh, you wouldn't shoot at me. I'm holding the baby. As I proceed to get shot at by literally everyone. Yeah, hold on. Let me slap some bile gel in my system. Just a little regular bile gel too. Some alien food. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure that is your blood. Couldn't hurt to double check though. Is there any more stuff over here? Pop a regular stim pack. Well, then I might as well save again. Am I breaking up a family? Yes. Have I stolen a baby and slaughtered its mother? Oh, so yes. But, you know, that's just normal Fallout stuff. Damn it. Oh, boo-hoo. They're raiders. I don't think it matters too much.
1, 2. Looks like this thing is gone. Marie, if you're there, this is your father speaking. Ishmael Asher. sometimes called Lord of the Pit. Now I hope you're hearing this 10 years from now, sitting on my knees safe and sound. Right about now, I bet I'm looking pretty silly. But things don't always work out the way we'd like. There are a lot of risks, including what your mother would do if she heard me talking like this. And I'm not about to risk leaving you alone without knowing where you came from. These tapes are for you, so you can know who your father really was. Marie, the first thing you need to know is that
I think I'll listen to these
I
real quick.
wasn't always the Lord of the Pit. Long before I was a king, I was a scholar and a soldier. In fact, I was in the Brotherhood of Steel. You've probably heard about them, but you may not have heard what we did to the city. The Scourge. When we came here, the Pit was just a breeding ground for trolls, cannibals, and worse. Commander had us torch the place and take what we could. The Pit had useful technology, but it was suicide to stay here. So when an explosion left me buried in the mill, my brothers were sure I was dead.
Damn.
Don't blame them for leaving. I probably would have. We thought nothing could live in the Pit. We were wrong. Marie, you know those fights in the mill's arena? Well, its first fight was when I woke up to someone pulling me out from a pile of rubble. At first, I thought it was my brothers pulling me to safety. Instead,
I really don't want to listen to the rest of those now. Progress by Dr. Sandra. Observable text on isolated samples suggests natural adaptive immunity to the so-called Trog mutation. Furthermore, it appears that the immunity carries on to other forms of radiation-induced diseases, from radiation sicknesses to large mutations such as the all-too-common development of a sixth toe. Interesting.
Thought you could hide. Oh, fight it. Keep him pinned down.
More. That is unfair. He has a whole minigun. Unfair. That is cheating. Come over here and give that to me. Yoink. This gun's kind of cool. If I had known I would get my stuff back in the fighting pit, I would have just kept my alien blaster. More junk to keep and sell. Throw down another save. Just because I refuse to drop everything, and I don't want to walk through that entire segment all over again. Let's go. Well, I can't aim for O-Dog. You're just really gonna copy 3-Dog here? I'll do buff out to keep up my, keep my addiction at bay. Who are you? Okay. The more I play while wearing the bonnet, the more I'm in love with the bonnet. Okay. Sir. Or, sorry, ma'am. I'm a bit busy here, ma'am. So if you could just not shoot me, that'd be really cool of you. 770 pounds. That's light work. I could totally carry more than that. Let's see. Oh, hey, I didn't realize I had that many. Cool. God damn it, this controller is really bothering me. It's better than this than stick drift. Don't mind if I take your stuff too. Can I use any of that to repair the current armor I'm wearing? That works. What was it? Bombshell armor. Supervisor helmet. Are they the same? I'm gonna assume they're the same thing. Oh. I have 2 of those. I'll figure out what else to do with my inventory later on. I think I got more raiders to kill and loot. But once I escape this area, I think it will be very fitting if I wipe out that one paradise place that also has slavers. Even if it's technically under the guise of me wanting more loot. If I can aim. I don't know, if these guys die too, I get even more loot. This is kind of like a bet. Everyone benefits. Or, well, okay, I benefit. Yoink. Okay, hold up. You guys are not fighting fair. Let me just... There we go. I think that's pretty fair. Where did the other guy go? I killed him. Where's his body? I guess I'll just take his... Oh. How do I get up there? Well, I guess I'll... I'll get to them in like 2 to 3 business days. Well, even better. They're gonna come to me. Oh yeah. Let's see. The adapted biogel. Buff out to feed my addiction, because I don't have anything to cure it. Bunch of dirty water. Oh, while I'm at it. Alien epoxy for my weapon. Why are you just standing there? Okay. He was just standing there. Okay, so I gotta go all the way back there and then up the scaffolding to up there. I could just walk past him. But I got like 5,000 caps sitting back home and all this junk I'm carrying with me, so I think it will be fine. Yeah, I think I'll do the special trait perk again and increase my strength for more carry weight. My strength isn't too bad, I think, but it couldn't hurt, especially with how slow I'm walking. And I think the sooner I can get perks to increase my carry weight, the better. If, oh wait, does this game have stuff to increase carry weight? I can't remember. Damn, they're really hitting hard. I guess I can swap back to... Oh, that's why, the sniper rifle. Do they all have sniper rifles? Ooh, 50 XP? Damn. I'll probably have like close to 1,000 something carry weight by the time this is over. Let's see, where is it? Oh, there's the Mauler. Beer, jet, toolbox. I already have bad enough karma as is. 'Cause I think stealing a bunch of that stuff brought me down a bit. Yeah, urban superstition. I'm that evil. Because, you know, stealing from raiders and killing killing alien technicians is the worst thing a person can do. I don't think you're supposed to hold a gun like that. The hell you mean you're out of here? I'll find you. Fishing battery, sniper rifle. Oh, you had a lot of good stuff on you. Out of here, my ass. And taking the beer counts as stealing. They're dead. Not only are they dead, they're slavers. I don't think stealing from a slaver should count as bad karma. Just saying. How are you still alive? Okay. And let me guess, when I approach all of that stuff to take it to, it's gonna be like, oh, that's bad, you can't take it. Yeah, what the hell? What do you mean they're dead! They don't have a use for it. And they probably stole it from someone else. Just gonna throw in another save here. Because it counts as stealing, I can't even take it, or else I'm pretty sure the friendlies will start attacking me too. All that pork and beans that could belong to someone who would use it. I guess I'll just have to settle for the free stuff. I don't know why this is considered the free stuff, but I just can't yoink any of that. Let me guess, is the fridge counting as stealing too? Yeah. Why? Okay, I saw more of the... Okay. I assume there's more stuff I can probably take over here. Yeah, we're the good guys. We're gonna do all this stuff for people. Proceeds to, like, cut people open and hang them from the thing. Mm-hmm. Good people, you say? Let's see. Slather some of that epoxy on this weapon.
Oh!
Why do this? Okay. Well, you're closer, so prepare for your slow and menacing death. Ah, yes, let's... I keep forgetting my character has a whole ass baby with him right now. Yeah. Where are all of you coming from? I don't remember this many raiders being everywhere. Yeah. Oh, so you run this way all for a sniper rifle. Wow. That's my sniper rifle, you know. I say as if I didn't just kill the person who originally owned it.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Okay, hold on there, raiders. I'll get back to you in a second.
Pay for that.
What kind of ammo does this gun take again? I just passed it. I have a lot of sniper rifles. Holy shit. 5.56. Okay. Well, I'm better at using energy weapons, so I guess I can use this. Now I gotta go collect all this stuff from his body, and he's all the way over there. Should have waited for him to come back over here to kill him. Oh, this is where the guy gave the speech. Interesting. Energy weapons. I'll do lock picking, repair, science, and more to my speech. I'll do intense training. And then I'll put more into strength. Yeah. It won't do too much in my total carry weight right now, but it'll be beneficial when I'm later on. Oh no, wait, I didn't. Coolio. Another stim pack to heal myself with. And then once I leave, I got all this junk to sell, and I can afford more stim packs. I probably should have taken more time to talk to characters, because I probably could have avoided fighting or something like that, maybe.
Oh!
I don't know. I'm not very familiar with this DLC. Oh, there's Jackson. Hey, buddy.
Oh!
Let's see what goodies are up here. Thankfully, none of this counts as stealing. That kind of scared me a second. Dang. The only reason I feel like I've missed out on certain things with what I've done so far is literally some of this stuff, or like a lot of these raiders are named. I feel like I could have talked to some of these people, but I have a feeling that might play into the fact that like I'd probably have to have joined the raiders, and I kind of just stole the baby without thinking. I'm trying to wonder if there's a mod that replaces the baby in this with the rapper DaBaby. And if there is, I'm kind of sad I didn't know about it. That would have been really funny now that I'm thinking about it. Really funny. Kind of reminds me when I was playing Fallout 4, and the only mod I had was a holotape that lets me play what is it, like Fetty Wap or like Trap Queen or something like that. This all counts as stealing? What the hell? I mean, I guess what's a bit more bad karma? Oh, I didn't get any bad karma from that. Never mind. I thought I would. Okay, I've explored up here, so I just need to get down to the level below. Can I just like? There we go. Okay, so there's more bad guys, I think, on that side, and more loot. Oh, missed a body. I need to... Can I... Okay, that's a different spot that I have to get through up there. Well... I can just take that stuff. Okay. Pilot light. Bone saw. I thought the one dude said that this was all like scorched and stuff. So why is it like normal? Or was only a specific part of the pit or of Pittsburgh bombed? Ooh, my favorite. More junk. Sometimes I click on an empty item way too fast, even though like it says empty. I should already know ahead of time not to click on it. But I kind of do out of instinct anyways. Okay, so there's still some... Ah, there's loot. Okay. I'll have to kill that guy in a second. Does this not count as bad karma? I'm gonna save just in case, because I don't want to stand up and have to accidentally start shooting people. Oh, this is his supply locker? Ooh, Lord. Don't mind. I don't mind helping myself out to that stuff. Can you not shoot at me? I'm not in like a spot to hit you very well right now. Okay, hold on. Let me just stim pack my stealth real quick. Well, that's why you're doing so much damage. You got a shotgun. Please. Oh my god, the game just crashed. When was the last save? What was my last save? I wasn't expecting it to crash all of the sudden. That's Fallout 3 for you. Okay. I saved like right when... Okay, now I'm back at it. And there we go. I'm back to looting things like nothing ever happened. Ooh, there's something over here. Hold on. The raider's not coming directly towards me, so you can wait a few seconds. Oh, it's just a mail terminal. They had mail in this place? Well, someone's getting chopped up. Now that I've progressed ever so slightly more, time to start spamming the save button just in case. You know, I'm just gonna... yeah, I forgot I can't jump. Yeah, I should have enough health to... Oh yeah, I'm supposed to talk to Medea, aren't I? Bring the baby to Medea. Okay. Yeah. I don't really use stim or rat away outside of like anything else, so I might as well spam it.
Have you seen Wild Bill around?
Yes, I found him in the steel yard.
Oh, that's wonderful. Where is he now? Did he come back with you?
He said to let you know he's okay, but he can't come back anytime soon. I found his body in the steel yard.
He's dead? But he promised us he would come back.
Okay, so there was someone I had to
I'll have
find.
to let the others know. Thank you for your help. Here, take these stim packs. They're all I have.
Hell yeah. As much as I should talk to Medea, I want to go back to the steel mill entrance. I need to find more raiders to shoot and kill. I need every single goodie they have on them. Oh wait, no, I didn't go. Yeah, never mind. I can't go that way. I have to walk the other way around. So I might as well talk to Medea while I'm here. And then I can go kill the rest of the raiders. Oh, wasn't Jackson the one guy that threatened Medea when I first got here? So yeah, okay. He was on the raider kill list. Got it.
Sounds to me like you've stirred up a bit of fuss with the raiders. Couldn't have happened to a nicer bunch of murderers. But more importantly, I hear you've stolen the cure. Mind if I see it?
Seems like awful lot of fuss over one little baby.
She's not just any baby. She holds the promise of a cure for our own children, and we can ransom her back for our freedom. Don't think I enjoy this any more than you, but it's the only way we can be free and healthy enough to leave.
Yes, where's my reward, please?
Not yet, hotshot. Asher's got people watching me, and I can't keep a baby hidden in this dump. Werner sent me word that he's hiding out in the steel yard. He's got everything there to take care of the kid. Take it to him and he'll handle the rest. Now get going.
Fine. Warner's note to Medea. Secure a site for the bundle. Have it sent to the shack below the blast furnace in the steel yard. Door will be cleared when the fighting starts and marked with a bright blue light to keep out trogs. Asher and his family will get what's coming to them. Well, his wife's dead already because of me. So I don't think he cares too much. Unless I have to go through the steel mill anyway, so I gotta kill more raiders. And add to my ever-growing amount of junk. 1,469 pounds of junk. And more to go. Now I just gotta start the slow walk there. Why are they just going back to work? We literally just killed like a ton of people. And you're just casually going back to work? That is a bundle of ash right there of the guy who used to be your slaver. Don't mind if I take that. Okay. Now I just gotta make my way to the entrance. Find Werner. Okay. That part should be easy. That's a fire hydrant. I thought it was one of the engines I could open up. Why is there... Oh. Well, I have no clue who Aiden, Dan, whatever his name was, is, but thanks for your free stuff. Man, it'd be really nice to be where the action is. I says like the slimy little rat that I am when it comes to looting bodies. I wonder if that one lady's still over here. The one that I wanted to kill for being an ass. I'll get that person later. Okay, is anyone down here? Since I've already decided to steal half this stuff, might as well. Well, you're not harming me, so I'll just leave you be. The NPC might be broken, but I'm not quite sure. Now, I guess time to go kill the rest of the raiders. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm still addicted. Oh, good thing I stole all that buff out. Okay. Now, who is shooting me from out here? Or who's that over there? Brand. More normal people. That was... Okay, they clearly fought some people. I'm trying to find where all the bodies are so I can take all this stuff. And I'm kind of surprised I actually got my stuff back. I'm starting to really wish I had brought the alien blaster and my... Where? Who shot me? Someone shot me. Oh, probably up there. It's kind of funny that the guys just continue working when they could, like, I don't know, just leave. Or do they like working? Well, actually, no, they clearly didn't like working. Well, some of them might have. I'm seeing a surprising lack of bodies. Okay, this is clearly not the way to go. Yeah, I need to go over there. I'm gonna save just in case I crash again. Don't want that happening. And that's how I went up. Oh, yeah, there is a body over here. Okay, cool. Yoink. And there's another one up here. It's like enrichment, finding loot. Except people had to die for me to find the loot. Buff out withdrawal. Damn. Nuka-Cola, Nuka-Cola, more Nuka-Cola. I knew I missed it.
I thought about it and... No, I'm sorry. Don't pick up on me like that. I'm working here.
No, you're not. You're literally standing around a bunch of dead people. What work can you possibly be doing?
This is your chance.
Oh, hey. More stuff. I might as well go towards the arena. Bone. I see potential loot over here to grab. And it's literally just more beer. Okay, I don't think I really had a reason to go over here. It doesn't look like there was anything. Well. Boom. Okay, now I just need to go to the steel yard. My cat is freaking out. I don't know why. I don't think I've seen him run around this much in a while. Mr. Everett, are you here? I am here to kill you.
Woo! Saw you fighting in the hole. What a piece of work. Now I know why you ain't afraid of those drugs. No hard feelings, huh?
You know what? You did give me the weapons and armor to kill literally everyone here. I'll let you go.
Understood, champ? But if you want to keep collecting ingots, I still got plenty of gear stashed away. You bring me ingots. All right, then. Come back when you've got more.
Yeah, I'll keep you alive. Just you, though. And then I'm just gonna save again, just in case. Here comes the cat thundering around. Don't know why he's so energetic. It's, what, almost 3 in the morning? I think my cat should afford a chill pill. Something about a pale blue light now, I think. Okay, so I probably need to be going up. I would assume. Somewhere in that general direction. Are those supposed to be the lights that, like, Scare away trogs? Why are trogs afraid of blue light? Do they just have a light sensitivity? It's also kind of funny to think that this is Pittsburgh. I've never been to Pittsburgh, but I hear, like, some people like it. But now if I think about Pittsburgh, I'm probably only going to be thinking about this now. Is this the... Or do I need to go up more? Okay, I'm gonna believe he's up. I could be wrong. Yeah, there's Wild Bill. Hi, Wild Bill. Bye, Wild Bill. Your gun kinda sucks. No wonder you died. Who are you? That was a door? Could I have gone in there? Or would this have just said locked?
Ah, you finally made it. I've got everything ready and there are plenty of tests to run. So hurry up and put the brat in the crib.
It's here and safe. How's this gonna put me in charge of the pit?
Yeah, because you
I'll
ain't
be
just
nice.
whined about it. If you aren't getting your hands dirty, you aren't making a difference. Welcome to the world. What's important is that the kid is here now, and we can move on to the last part of the plan. That's just a simple matter of letting the Trogs overrun Haven and take care of the bosses for us.
Yeah. Okay. I'll just steal most of the loot on their bodies.
That's the spirit. Just stick with the plan, and everything will work out fine. Only thing that's left is to finally wipe out all the bastards in Uptown, and that honor falls to you.
Sounds like fun. Let me at them.
Whoa there. Sweet as the thought is, you can't just kill them all yourself. You're just one man. You might miss a few. But there's an army of Trogs out there hungry to get in. And the only thing holding it back are those floodlights. Shut off Uptown's lights, and the Trogs will take care of the rest.
And how am I supposed to get out of there?
My advice, keep running till you're in downtown, and don't look back. Now, you can get to the power plant from a manhole down in the steel yard. Near the train tracks, you can't miss it. Head down there, find the floodlight controls, and turn off Uptown's floodlights. I'll meet you back downtown. And here, take this. You'll want to stay hidden.
I already have Stealth Boys. And it's not gonna work. I have 1,682 pounds worth of shit. But, you know what? Thanks, I guess. I'm gonna take some of your shit, though, while I'm here. That is one ugly baby. That is an ugly creature. Can I activate this? Crib is securely closed. Blood pack, rat away. No, I want the rat. There we go. Ooh, mentats. Yeah, but that is, God. I thought Fallout 4 Sean, the baby model for that was ugly. No, that is an abomination. Kind of looks like a potato. Yoink. Sorry, sir. You're kind of raising a kid, so I'm just gonna have to confiscate this alcohol. No hard feelings. You know what? I think I'm just gonna go through and repair some of this stuff. It won't fix like half of the stuff I have or it won't fix my problem of too much carry weight. But in case I just need to use one of these, I might as well. Baseball bat. Those are... That is a lot of hunting rifles now that I look at it. Why did I get laser pistols? Also, where did I get 3 miniguns? I'm starting to lose track of all the, like, people I've killed. Or was it? What weapon was I using? Metal Blaster. That's what I was using. Yeah, I remember now. Steel Knuckles. Switchblades. Okay. I also got a bunch of garbage, too, in here. Advanced Radiation Suit. When did I get an Advanced Radiation Suit? Combat Helmet. Had the people... Can I repair, like, any of the other stuff? Merc Grunt outfit. Laborer outfit. Oh yeah, I do have a bunch of slave outfits. I kind of forgot about that stuff. Okay, I think I've repaired literally everything that I can. And I saved myself almost 100 pounds. Oh boy. I can't wait to pick up more junk. Oh god, that one guy's power armor is going to weigh a lot. Well, all the more reason to take it now instead of later. And again, I've kind of walked through essentially every attack known to man. How do I know what... Oh yeah, I forgot I'm Villain of the Wastes. God forbid you steal from people and you kill aliens. I don't think I can make that. The long way it is. Oh, actually, no, wait. I can fall down onto there without taking too much damage. Save myself, like, a few seconds. I mean, I could probably get through this DLC a lot faster if I, like, actually took the time to not, like, carry everything. But I don't know. I just want it, I guess. I also just realized expert child at heart. What are the... So that was one of the perks that I got from this place. Pit Fighter. Both your damage and radiation resistance have been increased by 3%. Rad regeneration. After an experimental treatment, intense radiation keeps your body operating at peak performance until death. When you suffer from advanced radiation poisoning, crippled limbs automatically regenerate. I didn't even know I had that. Huh. I didn't even realize I had those perks. Okay. I should be able to just drop down to here. Then drop here, here, and then boom. I mean, there's probably benefits to getting actual perks, but I think increasing my special skills by a bit can't hurt just a tad bit. Mainly because the more I have, the more strength and endurance I have, it seems like is a good option, especially combined with. Or wait, I can't remember if that affects the effects of power armor or not. Because I know in Fallout 4 they never combined, but I'm having a hard time remembering if they combined here. I mean, I don't think there'd be too many trogs when I turn the lights off, so in between killing the raiders and trogs, I think I should be fine. And then just throwing out a save there. Actually, I think with this stream and the last stream, I've had a total of 2 different times my game has crashed randomly with like little to no warning. Good to know that. So, hopefully that'll be the first and only crash for the day. Otherwise, it'll be annoying to have to redo certain segments. I almost kind of forget that I have the light turned on because I have it on so often in this area. There wouldn't have there. Perhaps there wouldn't happen to be any ingots, would there? Okay, looks like a no. Why does it disappear? Okay, what if I equip and unequip it? Does it show up then? Yeah. Huh, so far I've done all of this just to get to level 16. I might just have to do the other DLCs. Yeah, I could probably do the next. Yeah. I should also explore some of the areas I passed by on the way here, too. Okay, this weapon is kick-ass. I think, so far, my 3 favorite weapons, now that I've been replaying Fallout 3, have been the Mauler, Fire Lance, and the alien... Is it this disintegrator? I don't know, the alien rifle. Those have been my 3 favorite weapons so far. I mean, if I count the death laser, that would be 4th favorite weapon, but you only really get to use that in the alien DLC against the other ship. Huh. I didn't even notice those guys were following me. I thought they were down here. Okay, let's see. Gonna check the time real quick. 3:13. Okay. Actually, I should probably check to see if I have any messages from friends real quick. Because I probably missed out on a couple messages here and there. Okay. No messages that need my immediate attention as of right now. Those wouldn't happen to be ingots. No. Well, almost death is what I got. That's fine. I didn't need to... Good to know that my endurance and just my overall toughness is good enough to not immediately die to landmines like that. Oh, jet. My favorite. I wonder why they chose to make Jet slow down time in Fallout 4. I just now realized it doesn't slow down time in this game. I'm so used to Jet slowing down time that it kind of threw me for a loop when it only does, like, action point regeneration. Not that that's, like, a bad thing, I suppose. Just confusing. Oh, hey there, little fellow. Don't know. Oh. If my science was high enough, I could probably reactivate a lot of the Securitrons to make this easier for myself. But I just don't have that ability. Probably because I've been focusing so much on repair, science, and lockpicking. Is there other landmines I gotta worry about? Or just those ones? Just to be safe. I feel like this is like the perfect, like, Smeagol fighting simulator. Because I feel like I'm fighting, like, a bunch of Smeagols. Or Gollum. Why is it... Why is it... Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna check my... Yeah, okay, that's not just me. I'm not going crazy. So far, the only thing I find annoying about this weapon is when I get, like, crits or something on people, it has to, like, individually read the message out loud, like, 1,000 times. Okay, I don't think I can go those ways. Worst case scenario, in my spare time, I can always just look up videos where steel ingots are. Because I don't think there are too many items from that one dude I can get that are different than what he's currently given me. And I feel like I'm bound to find steel ink. Unless I already found all of them. But then he wouldn't ask me to find, or to carry, or bring back more if there wasn't. Well. That was mean. I had my back turned. Clearly, he does not know the gentleman code. And clearly, he also doesn't own an air fryer. Actually, that's also another good question I never have thought about to myself. Do air fryers exist in the Fallout universe? Or do they not have the time to make those? I feel like air fryers exist in the Fallout universe, but there's no way to prove it. You think they'll put that in 76 air fryers? Or Fallout 5, if they ever make a Fallout 5? And knowing my luck, if they ever do make a Fallout 5, I'll probably be like 40. Hello. Factory Protectron? I didn't realize that there was a robot here. I thought all of them were destroyed. Broken terminal. I'm not even going to try and activate it, because I don't think I'll get too much out of it. Uptown floodlight controls. Terminate floodlight power. And then I'm going to save again, because you never know when the game is going to be mean and not work. Alien epoxy. Huh. Odd. Ooh, never mind. I don't mind that. Hold up. Ah, no. I'm trying to find as much scrap metal as possible, because that one guy just gives he just gives a good amount of caps. Let's see. Where... no. Weapons. Where is it? Metal blaster. That's what I'm looking for.
I should have gunned you down long ago. What the hell is that? There you are.
Oh. I don't think I'm supposed to fall down here. He had a fork. That's why he... I'm gonna jokingly believe he did that much damage with me because he had a fork. Now, if I could just get to Asher's body, please. I want that power armor. Asher's key. Recon armor helmet. Okay, now I'll start using the metal blaster. Okay, never mind. All I'm getting is trogs. Okay. Blender time. Line up, kiddies. Just run into the blender. Well. Pays to have a lot of stim packs and money. But it also doesn't hurt to save. Oh yeah, I killed most of the raiders when I was up here, so I think it literally is just trogs. If it's not trogs, then I've missed some. Okay, I'm gonna start walking forward. If you run into me, that is your own fault. I am by no means, in control of your death when you walk in front of me. Or walk towards me. Okay, I'm gonna stop for a split second for some stimmies. Wait. Oh, it's just one of you guys? Oh, there's another one of you. Okay. Okay. Eventually I'll run out of stim packs, but at this moment, I think I'm good. Wouldn't it be very intimidating to see a man get shot like 100 times over by you, and you just aren't doing anything really? And when it does affect him, he just lifts up his wristwatch, and I don't know, eats mac and cheese in front of you? And you still want to try and shoot the dude? That's crazy. Oh, while I'm at it, I'll save. There's not much damage you can do to me right now. Even with the fact I'm walking this slow, and he can shoot me however far he wants, it takes him way too long to deal any actual damage. Yeah, I might as well use the bio gel. That, bunch of blood packs, just because. Throw in another save while I'm at it. Actually, I think before I even think about starting the next DLC, I'm gonna do more exploring. Okay, you're pissing me off, Mr. Trog. You get... you're gonna get the, I don't know. The laser weapon. And I've already walked all the way over here, so I'm not walking all the way back. Where am I even going? Okay. Pitt uptown. I need to go downtown. Also, I didn't realize how much damage this laser rifle did. I would have started using this from the beginning instead of the other one. Or the other weapons. Well, okay, maybe not the chopper. I actually really like the chopper. Okay, it wants me to go back this way? What? What do you mean? I need to go downtown anyways. I'll go out this door, and if something happens, or if I have to go back, I'll go back. It won't take me that much. Oh, hey, I got a comment on something. Oh, epic. Epic sauce. Oh, wait, hold on, I don't think I gave that comment a heart. There we go. And then it's an automated response, but I'll respond to that comment with a thank you, because it was very nice. I feel like there's a specific way I'm supposed to be going, but I'm probably not. I don't think it should matter too much, though, once I get out of here. It literally just said, oh, go to downtown. Escape to Market Square. Oh, there's a Market Square? Okay, fine. I guess I am going this way. Oh, that's probably why there's enemies up. I probably need to go up. Or something like that. So I guess I am walking all the way back. How much stuff am I carrying now anyways? Okay. About 1,500 pounds. Like, a part of me is tempted to put some stuff in a storage chest or something, but I don't know if I'll ever remember that I have it. Or that I have a whole storage unit thing. So I don't think it will disappear, but I'm not quite sure. I can't even access the dumpster. Can I get to where I think I'm supposed to be going through here? Apparently I'm supposed to go to Market Square. So I guess I'm looking for the arrow pointing towards... Is that Market Square over there? Oh wait, then I have been this way. Okay. That shouldn't be too bad. And because I've already been to Market Square, I should have already wiped out most of the raiders. Unless they respawned like unnamed ones. I guess I'll find out in like a couple seconds. Not before I save though. Yep, there's one of the bodies. Actually, most of the bodies here are mainly just from me killing everyone. Escape to Market Square. Who am I supposed to talk to right now? Is it one of you fellas? Are you... Or is it someone up there? Is it down? Okay, Batman, you need to... You need to stop going. Okay, so I need to go down. And if I'd known I was going to go through this spot again, I literally would have just not looted everything until now. But what's done is done. And I must suffer from my greed. Oh, hey, I missed a body. Never mind, I'm not suffering from my greed. I now have another couple pounds of loot. Might? No, that spot's not wide enough for me to fall through. Is there like a place that doesn't have railings? Last time I was just able to... Oh, yes. Gap. There we go. And then just in case... What? And then because I'm impatient and I want to know what that one guy's power armor... what was it? I forgot it. I don't even remember his name now. looking for something power armor. Asher's that Asher, that's his name. Ooh, luck, strength, charisma. I don't know. Okay, there he is. Aren't you supposed to be watching after a baby, dude? Why are you still here?
Nice work, pal. When I saw those lights go down, I swear I heard the Trogs laughing. I think I speak for all of the ex-slaves here when I say, good riddance to those bastards. May they rot in a glowing grave.
Damn. Oh, you know what? I'll be nice as long as they're free and the baby's safe.
Yeah, everybody's happy. Medea says she'll take care of the kid when she's not too busy with everything else. Don't worry about it. We cut a few corners on researching the brats, so we've already got something good to keep down the rats. It's on the house. But the real wealth of the city is in that steel mill. You'll have access to the ammo press in there, so go nuts. You earned it, kid.
I don't know. So what do I do now?
Whatever you want, boss. I'll be whipping folks back into shape, and Medea's keeping an eye on the brat, so you can come and go as you like.
Damn.
But if you want, you could keep collecting steel from the steel yard. Most folks can't handle it, and the foreman would see you get a reward. And if you really care, Medea said she's looking for toys for the brat. I guess if you find anything, you could bring them to her.
Oh.
But that's only if you give a shit. If it were just me, I'd just keep drinking till the booze runs out. So live it up.
Medical research in the past improves your life. Just try not to think of what it may have cost others.
I got folks working on it 24/7. It'd go faster if they didn't keep fussing about not hurting the little squirt. Medea's the worst of them. Keeps asking people to bring the kids toys or some sort of bullcrap. You'd think an old slave like her would know how to work without raising a fuss, right?
Damn.
Don't you worry about a thing.
Cool. What was the new perk I got? Booster shot. Your radiation resistance is improved by 10%. Not bad, I guess. And I think I have a bunch of children's toys from when I was in the steel yard already. So I'm going to assume Medea's in her hut. That's it? I thought there'd be more like, I don't know, cheering, I guess. For literally saving a whole group of people, but... whatevs. Oh, the baby's in here now. Okay.
We're all indebted to you for setting us free from those bastards. You just don't know what a difference you've made. Now, the rest is up to us. And I have to admit, it's pretty daunting. At least Werner's taking care of organizing the city, so I can work on the cure.
It'd be helpful if I brought toys for Mary.
It sure would help me out. Happier Marie is, the more likely I can get a full night's sleep for once in my life. She seems to really enjoy teddy bears.
Why are you saying teddy bears are creepy?
I guess she doesn't know any better. Bring as many as you can.
Teddy bear delivery.
Thanks. You have no idea.
120 caps? For 4 teddy bears? Damn.
She's a handful is what she is. I mean, I'm glad she's healthy and I take care of her like she's my own, but it's a full-time job. And I hardly have any time to work on finding a cure from her. People help out here and there, but she's just such a handful. And I have a diaper to change and blood samples to run.
Well, unfortunately for you.
I knew you had it in you. Okay, well, just do what you normally do.
Okay. Now time for the longest trek back to the... I don't know. Let's see. World map. I can't fast travel. So I gotta walk back. Oh, brother. This is gonna be fun. And there's technically no merchants in the area. Well. And I think there are some enemies on the way back. So, you know what? What's a couple more pounds of gear. I say a couple more pounds of gear as I see another body that I'm heading over to loot this instant. Ooh, hold up. Scrap metal. Yoink. That one guy will love it. Scrap metal. I think this time I'll just donate the scrap metal to the guy in Megaton. I have a lot of bad karma I need to get rid of. Okay, where did I come in from? Because that went that way, this way. I'll probably end up saving quite a bit just in case. But hey, at least I can come and go as I please. And I gained a few perks out of it that were kind of fun. Oh, they're still... They didn't handle the people outside of the gate. Yeah, you surely do need to sit down for a second. Now, where was the other guy? Oh, here he is. I can't jump to get that guy, and I'm too lazy to go for it. Oh, and now he's Speedy Gonzalez, when before he wouldn't even get that far. Oh, great, landmines. I outran them before, but I don't think I can outrun them now. Perchance, is that another body for me to loot? Why, yes, it is. Oh, I didn't even know there was these bodies here already. I waited way too long to grab a slave outfit from beforehand. Now, what possible enemies am I going to face on this bridge? I thought I've killed everything. Oh, another landmine. Oh, it's the raider above me. I remember now.
Oh.
There we go. Ah, and you didn't fall over. And I'm not climbing all the way up there. I'm just gonna take what I have and go. And then take the world's slowest walk back to Megaton. Oh. More bear traps and whatnot. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be able to jump to get back over here, aren't I? Well, son of a bitch. Unless I can walk on those barrels and save myself a few seconds. Hello, little puppies. And I supposedly can't shimmy through there. Never mind. I can just break all physics. No. Ah. Son of a bitch. Is this what gets me? That I can't leave because I have too much junk? Oh, no, wait. Excelsior. Now, just to spend the next however long of a trek back. Yeah. I'll finally need stim packs. I wonder if if the same outcome of me slowly walking back while over encumbered will happen for the next DLC, or maybe that DLC will finally break my curse of greed. Because I can't remember how much stuff is in that DLC. Point Lookout. Okay, there we go. Now my controller's connected again. I can't tell if it's the controller just being old or if it's the fact that I have really crappy wire connecting it to my PC. I've been sitting down just long enough that I'm getting uncomfortable, but I don't really want to get up. So time to sit in that a different position until my leg gets numb or something. Really quiet when there's no enemies trying to shoot you on the way out. But it also sucks because I wonder if I can trace my steps back and find all that junk I dropped so I could fast travel. Because then I could just pick it up again. Oh, wouldn't that just be swell? Since I'm already walking really slowly on my way out of here, might as well just take your junk as well. And then I'll just have to do like the 48-hour trend. Or not trend, reset thing. Until Moira eventually has enough caps to buy all my junk. I should be able to leave this way, I think. I don't really remember if there was an actual proper exit for the pit. Travel Capital Wasteland. Okay, I can operate that by myself. Hey, fellas, if you're still alive out here. Oh, well, I think they are gone. That's nice to know. Okay, now just so I don't get lost. Where is it? There. I'll place a marker on Megaton so I can start the trek back. I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more. be the man. That'd be a great song if I could play it and not get it copyrighted. That's a. I think that's like the only reason I haven't played the radio in Fallout yet on the Pit Boy. At least the nice part is I've already gone through this area and like 50% of it is just Yao Guai, and I have the first animal perk, so they don't attack me. However, I did spot a death claw, and while I disintegrated it with the alien weapon, I don't think I'll have that same privilege this time around. Cause I also don't even I'm not even wearing my power armor this time around, so that's also kind of another oof. Got my bonnet though. This is a sight to behold. You see this man power walking towards you in the apocalypse. Bonnet, metal, I don't know, what would that, crop top, that's what I'm thinking of. Force to be reckoned with. And as they say, villain of the wastes. God, if my slow ass runs into some regulators, I'm gonna lose my shit. Oh, I will be. I think I almost will be tracing my steps back to. So I should be able to, if it hasn't despawned, I should be able to get all that junk I dropped earlier. Because before I started the DLC, I had the same issue of having too much stuff. That guy spawned back? He should be dead. I'm surprised I managed to hit all of those. Or I'm going to assume that I've hit all of those. There's robots over there too. I know I also encountered some outcasts. Hopefully they didn't spawn back, because they are not fun to deal with half the time. The power armor is cool though. I'll admit that much. I do like the outcast black and red power armor scheme. And I'll just throw in another save while I'm at it. Jeez, it's almost 4 already. I should also come back and explore this place too. Oh, you can see where I disintegrated one of the robots earlier. Yeah, because I think I'm about to pass by a... Oh yeah, I didn't discover the Paradise place. But if the ash of the robots I killed and stuff are there from earlier, then I should be able to. But red dot, you know what? I'm not gonna bother. More? I thought I killed all you fellers. Well, so these are the guys I was talking about. I didn't realize I would still find some of them. I forgot that once you kill the outcast, they kind of just like hate you forever. Then again, they also tried killing me after I got the power armor training, so I don't feel too bad. Did more of the outcasts spawn down here? Couldn't hurt to collect a few more pieces of power armor. Oh yeah, now that I have power armor, or at least the outcast power armor, I'll equip this again, because I prefer it. There we go. Now, I'm back to my outcast power armor and bonnet combo. The true villain of the wastes. Yeah, they did spawn back here. Which means I'll run to a Deathclaw at some point. And I'll just... another couple stim packs. And then I think... yeah, I'll just use this power armor to repair what I'm wearing. Because this is essentially what I wear normally anyways. Good to know that these guys respawn back. That will save me some trouble later. Do any of the little goodies in the containers spawn back? Or do I just gotta... no, they don't. Okay. Unfortunate. But what a great combo this is. And I don't think the... if I remember correctly, the stats for the Outcast power armor are the same as the regular power armor you get later on. So I don't have to worry too much. Yeah, I'm already over encumbered. Getting a few extra pounds won't do much. And then I'll just sprinkle in another little save there. But yeah, I think up until like I got to the Paradise place, because I never actually discovered it, I think there's a Deathclaw somewhere around here, which apparently is not affected by the animal, the friend perk. I didn't even do anything to disconnect my controller this time. The fuck you mean? Yeah, because I think it was up on that ledge in the distance there was when I saw the Deathclaw. So if the other enemies spawn back, the Deathclaw will be back. But I think this does almost as much damage as the usual weapon I use, so... are close. So the Deathclaw is pretty easy to get rid of. The Curse of Greed. I must slowly march back. But with all this loot... oh boy, I'm almost at 2,000 pounds. Oof. Too bad yeah, even with power armor, it only goes to 280 pounds of carry weight. Then again, I also have -1 strength and endurance from my buff out withdrawal, so I should probably pop some buff out. Just so. Why is it showing -3? Or 3-. Okay, 20 strength plus 2. Yeah. And then throw in another save while I'm there. I have 274 saves already. Crazy. Is that a sentry bot? Okay, so this area of the map has a lot of rad scorpions I'm starting to learn about. Rad scorpion, robots, and outcasts are abundant. And like one deathclaw and a lot of yaogwai. I gotta adjust again because my ass is starting to hurt from sitting down for so long. Ah, yes, walking simulator. Oh, is that the yaogwai I was talking about? Or not yaogwai, deathclaw? Nope, I think that might just be another... Oh, it's an ant? Alright, hold on, I should reload this real quick. I think I'll walk back in third person. I don't know, I just feel like seeing what my character wears. I might as well... Okay, my accuracy isn't that different in third person. It's just so crazy to think about how different the third person is in Fallout 4. Even though it doesn't change too much. Oh! Actually, playing in third person isn't too bad. Of course, I still don't like the fact that the beard is like a PNG that's hovering above the face by like 2 inches. But that's practically all facial hair in this game and Fallout New Vegas. Oh, mole rat. Hello, little mole rat. Yeah, that was the place I was thinking of. I think that's also a slaver place. So I think when I get the chance, I'll come back and wipe out that area when I have enough free stuff in my, or stuff in my, or less stuff in my inventory. And there should be a bunch of junk dropped somewhere nearby. So if I can, I'll pick up all that junk I dropped. It's also weird to think about the difference in the power armor design. I mean, there's still a valve on the back of this power armor too, but I don't know if, but it's definitely not the same as the power armor in Fallout 4. Which I feel like I should know why they're different, because I think there's a lore reason for it, but I'm not quite familiar. What enemy do I gotta kill now? Oh, is it a Robo-Brain? Okay, are the enemies just gonna blow me sky high? Where even is the enemy still over there? Okay, it's just a domino effect of explosions right now. It really is a domino effect. Damn, that's crazy. Oh, hey, there's a rad scorpion I killed earlier. Or I think that was one I killed earlier. I killed a lot of rad scorpions on the way. Last time I took this route. Yeah. Either that's a super mutant place or a place full of slavers. Either way, I'll have to visit it and wipe it out. I could get some serious goodies from there. Hell yeah. Parkour. Kinda sucks that you gotta replace certain parts of outfits with the Pip Boy. At least change the glove and stuff underneath the Pip-Boy so it matches the undersuit of the rest of this. Or I don't know, an up-armored version of a Pip-Boy. Now, where did I leave that junk behind? Somewhere around here.
Oh!
Okay. Ooh, is that a guy that sells stuff? Boy, oh boy, do I have stuff to sell you, mister. If you stop, and if you don't stop, I'll kill you and take your shit. Please stop. I'm almost at 2,000 pounds. I can't go any faster, sir. Please. I'm suffering from buff out withdrawals. Turn around. Please. I beg of you. Why are you taking a turn? That's not a normal route. Come back. Come back, sir. Please. Please. Sir or ma'am, turn around. For just stop. Stop it. Why? Stop walking faster. It's like they know. They know I'm behind them. Do they not like the bonnet? Is the power armor too off-putting? Now I'm just heading away from the direction I need to be going. Sir, please. Please, sir. Yes, yes, yes. No, no, motherfucker, come back. Okay, sir, I'm right here. Please, talk to me. No.
Ah,
Fuck yes.
Traveler. You look like a traveler. Well, Juan.
I'm here to buy.
Let's see what the good doctor has in his
Ooh, a
magic
nuka grenade.
bag. Shall we?
Don't mind if I take that. You can have this pistol, that pistol, this pistol, this pistol, that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. You can also have that one. I'm not selling anything important, am I? Okay, no. And I got too much. Wait, hold up. Let me also take all your stim packs and wild punga fruit. Oh, that's from the one DLC. I remember now. Thanks, sir.
Thanks.
Bought all the stuff I needed from you, and I've now gone down to 1,700 pounds. And I know that junk is somewhere, but I'm not even gonna bother looking for it. And because I didn't think I'd actually get my stuff back, I still have like 5,000 caps back at my character's base or home. Which means that it's only going to get more rich from here. but it depends. I'm probably barely even halfway. How did I zoom out again? Okay, yeah, bumpers. Okay, yeah. I'm almost there. I say. Lying. It's gonna take me much longer to get there. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go back into third person. I kind of prefer it when I'm just not. Most of the time I play in first person, but if I'm walking over encumbered, I like to do this sometimes. Mainly in Fallout 4. Because there's like an ever so slight increase when you go into third person while walking. Why does he walk like this? Like, it looks like he's supposed to be power walking. But he's not going fast enough to, like, actually power walk. I don't suppose there's going to be another, merchant anywhere nearby, right? Probably not. Then again, I'm not following a main path. I will take a second to go to the bathroom, though, so I'll be right back in a few minutes. Didn't realize that you could hear me walk around, or even hear my cat. Didn't realize how much noise my microphone picks up sometimes. Did a few squats to stretch out my legs while I was at it. Because I think I've been doing this for about 5-ish hours or something like that. Yeah, about 5 hours and a half. But I'm getting there ever so closely. I'm gonna save again. Huh. Maybe some enemies don't respawn because I'm not seeing that death claw that I saw last time I went this way. Okay, now the hard part is eventually crossing what I think is this river. Unless I get to that bridge by Hamilton's Hideaway. You know, it used to creep me out as a kid when I'd do something like this where I'm walking in the middle of like nowhere with no NPCs. Because as a kid, for some reason, like the idea of a liminal, like it was like before the backrooms got popular for me as a kid. The idea of a liminal space was essentially just like this, where you're walking in like a video game and there's like no NPCs. And for some reason, that was like the scariest thing to me as a kid, was just being in a spot that had no NPCs. And then like it'd be like no NPCs, and then one would like show up out of nowhere and jump scare me, and it was 10 times worse because I was already creeped out because there was nothing there to begin with. Okay, I'm just gonna. There we go. Like, I know when like Fallout 4 first came out, I was kind of just getting out of that phase because I was like, oh, okay, liminal spaces aren't that scary. But then in Fallout 4, you have like no NPCs around, and then all you hear is like the pitter patter of like footsteps before a feral ghoul comes lunging out of nowhere. That would scare me a lot. But no, when I was like, I guess I was like what 9 or 10 when I first played Fallout 3 or something like that, and just walking like this with no NPCs would kind of creep me out. Because it always felt like someone was watching, but not watching at the same time, if you get what I mean. And it would just be like long stretches of like no NPCs whatsoever. Oh, it's a boat. And it's kind of why I think liminal spaces do work on me sometimes. Like, the back rooms itself isn't nearly as scary as I thought when I heard about that. But I think that's just because of like the coloration of the hallways. But if you have like a liminal space that looks like it's outside, that kind of creeps me out. Because you would expect some kind of like insect or bug to be in an outdoor liminal space, but it's not. Now I'm kind of just thinking about all the sort of things that used to creep me out when I was younger. One of those being the Jeff the Killer like image, and then I actually ended up listening to someone read the Jeff the Killer story, and it sucks. And I think I've lost all sense of that image being scary when I associate it with the very first credited story for Jeff the Killer. Okay, what robot do I gotta kill now? And is this gonna start a chain event of explosions that are gonna almost kill me again? Ooh, now that I mentioned like a creepypasta, I wonder if there's any like creepypasta for Oh, is that a super mutant? But now I'm trying to wonder if there's any creepypasta for Fallout. And if there is, I might have to start reading some. Or like, I don't know, Fallout themed analog horror. That would also be kind of interesting. Potentially. Is that Little Lamplight? I don't know, no, Grown Up Town or whatever the hell it's called. That'll explain the super mutant. Hmm. Nah, I'll come by later. I'll have to get there eventually, one way or the other. So I'll just avoid it for now. I feel like Fallout would have some pretty decent creepypasta or analog horror stuff to base things off of. I mean, like with Fallout 4, you got like the synths and whatnot. Fallout 3. Actually, I'm not very familiar with creepy things in Fallout 3. I guess ghouls, the trogs. I guess in a way you could also include the Institute here because there's the vague mention of synths. Because like, I can picture a ton of like creepypasta analog horror stories set in like Fallout 4 or Fallout New Vegas, but I can't really picture any being set in Fallout 3. So I'll have to add that to the list of stuff to look out for story-wise. I should also sit down and watch the Fallout show at some point. I've had a lot of people recommend the Fallout show to me, and I still have not watched it. And I don't even know why I don't watch it. I just haven't sat down. Then again, I have to be like in a certain mood to watch something. And I've already have my mind set on watching Twilight with some friends. But that won't be until much later. Kitty, why are you jumping everywhere? Don't you got like, I don't know, like 50,000 naps to be taking? That's what cats do, right? You take naps every 5 hours. Or no, 4 or 5 hours. Oh, come on, man. I haven't even done anything to you. Okay, well, I've done something to you now. I've disintegrated that man. But no, I think somewhere on my bucket list of TV shows to watch is definitely the Fallout show. Especially since they have, what is it, Season 2? I mean, well, while I should watch it, that hasn't stopped me from looking up spoilers. So I vaguely know what happens in the show. I also know that a lot of people are still arguing about like the history of the show because some people are like, "Oh, the events that happen to this mean that this ending is canon," which which I'm interested, or I should say, I'm interested in finding out what is considered canon when I watch the show. If I watch the show, actually. Last time I had tried sitting down and watching it, I ended up watching, what did I had? What had I watched? Oh, yeah, I remember. I watched, Invincible instead of Fallout. Because I think like the last couple episodes of the previous Invincible season had come out. Right, radiation won't hurt. Why does he drink water so fast? Okay. Now I'm probably back to like 1,000. Yeah, 1,700 pounds. I'm surprised my character just doesn't sink right away. I'm also surprised there aren't a lot of Milers. Then again, they don't really start bursting out of the ground until 4. Now I'm gonna have to look up why they changed the Milers too while I'm at it. Because I forgot that the Milers in this one are more humanoid shaped with like 2 legs instead of the more crab-like Milers. Now I'm also just thinking more stuff I need to add to my list of things to watch or look at. Because I haven't checked if, what's that one dude? He plays a lot of Fallout. I think it's like Nurbit. I sometimes like to watch some of his videos. Those are always fun to watch occasionally. Maybe one of these days I should do like a challenge run. Mainly because I think it would be fun to do a challenge where I can only use healing items in like Fallout 4 or something. There'd be, mainly because actually New Vegas too. Those are the only 2, considering that those have, I think, more melee based perks than Fallout 3. And again, Fallout 3 did come first, so. I forgot that the raiders spawn back in. Why does my checkpoint doesn't appear on my map right now? Is that because I have enemies? Well, I'm not hiding from you. I'm walking away from you. I have too much stuff I've taken from the DLC. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back to first person for this. Okay, can you just... There we go. I need to stop taking so much stuff from DLCs, but I can't. It's like... I'm like magnetically drawn. Okay. Yeah, I just need to go forward and I'll be at Megaton. So I'll just remove the marker while I'm at it. God, I really wish there was more wandering merchants than I've seen. I think I've seen like maybe 3 different wandering merchants, and I've only talked to 2. Yes, kitty. You know what? You're showing your face on camera, kitty. Ugh. This is Kitty. This is Batman. Say hi, Batman. Or not. That's Batman. That's the black blur you see behind me when he starts running around. Or when the camera starts shaking, it's because he's probably behind my computer or something like that. I'm just lucky enough that I got my cat to stop pressing the or landing on the power button when he sits on my computer. Yay, finally I'm almost at Megaton. I'm just now registering that I picked up a whole unopened Nuka-Cola from that trash can. Batman, could you stop that? Sometimes when I'm staring like past my computer off camera, it's probably because I'm getting ready to yell at my cat for scratching at something. I have a scratching post, but he just doesn't use it for some reason. Like I even like physically picked up his paws and dragged him across the scratching post, and he still does not use them. Oh, I meant to click save. At least by the time I get to Moira's, her shop will be open, and then I can drain her of all the caps that she has. Actually, no, correction. Go to the player home and organize my stuff. Oh. Will that happen to be a trader I could talk to? Oh, looks like it. And he's not moving, which means I don't have to try and run for my life to sell him stuff. And he's... Oh, okay, he's coming towards me at least, thank God.
Welcome, sir or madam, to Crazy Wolfgang's traveling net.
Cool. I'm here to buy.
Crazy Wolfgang's got just what you need. Assuming you need the random junk that I've got.
Oh, you don't... Yeah, you don't really got what I need. Well, actually, no, you do. You got caps. That's what I prefer right now. I don't know. Paint gun. I'll take one of... Okay, I'll take a few of those back.
Give me a shout if you need anything.
God, chump. Didn't have any money.
Welcome to Megaton. Please stand clear of the gate.
Please stand clear of the gate. Yeah, I get it.
Thirsty partner. Try Moriarty's coldest drinks in the capital place.
I've only found 2 bobbleheads, I'm just now realizing. I might as well grab all the junk from my player home while I'm at it. Because I'm going to do the thing where you wait 48 hours for her caps to come back.
Things are going well with you today, sir.
Okay. I will put 1 atomizer back. I will put the alien blaster back. I will put the captain's sword. Deathclaw gauntlet. I'll keep that. That. I'll keep that. Wait, why did I have so many? Okay, I'll keep one infiltrator. And this is how I organize practically every time I come back from a DLC. I'll keep the steel knuckles, and the Mauler, and Wild Bill's sidearm. And I'll keep the radiation suit, the armored Asher's, bombshell, Chinese commando hat, and the stealth armor. I'll keep the officer stuff, the environmental suit. I got the filtration helmet as a prize, and I'll keep that. I'll keep the leather rebel and the metal master. I'll keep the outcast scribe. And then I don't think any of this other stuff I really care for too much. I'll keep one thing of that armor just because I think it looks cool. Recon armor. I'll keep the recon armor helmet and the shady hat and spacesuit. And then, oh yeah, I'm keeping that. And obviously, I'm keeping that stuff. So now it's just a. Now that I've gone through and picked every single thing I'm going to sell, I'm now at almost 2,000 again. The disintegrator is the weapon that I normally use. Cool, and then now time to wait outside of Moira's, sell her a bunch of junk, wait 48 hours outside her door, and do it all over again until I have... Ooh, I'm at 6,000 caps now. And that's how I normally do stuff. But now that I know I can actually get my stuff back, I'll have to smuggle in the alien rifle and power armor next time when I do the next time I do the DLC. I should have a decent amount of scrap metal for the one dude, but I might try and donate it just to raise my karma a bit. Well, that kid just fell to their death, I assume.
Any luck finding out?
Yeah, I haven't gotten the answer to that stuff. Now, what do you have? A lot of stim packs. Anything else I can buy off of you that actually will be helpful? Ooh, a workbench. Oh, brother. I don't know. I guess I'll buy ammo. I'll buy all this ammo for you. Or from you. So I can just sell you something back.
Good hunting.
And then I'm going to wait 48 hours outside your door, ma'am. So that you can get more caps. Because I think that works for this as well. So I can finally rid myself of all this junk that's been plaguing me. Okay. You should have more caps now.
Any luck finding out how...
No. Okay, yes, I was correct. And oh yeah, I guess I could just use this to buy a lot of stems as well. Huh. Trying to make sure I don't go over. One. There we go. Well.
Good hunting.
Okay, time to wait another 48 hours outside of her shop. And before I forget, might as well fix up the stuff I'm wearing. Or in that case, go to the stuff, the same thing, but that's... Oh yeah, I still have another 48 hours, or 24 hours to go. I don't think that's your table there, ma'am.
Any luck finding out...
No, I'm just here to sell you more junk. And you still only got 3 caps. What do you mean? I waited a whole 48 hours. Well, curse you. I guess I'm waiting another whole 24 hours again. I'm gonna grab a little donut real quick.
Any luck finding out how... Try...
There we go. I'll just buy a bunch of junk, since it's gonna be a while. My first laboratory. Might as well buy that as well. God damn it. If I just buy like a handful of these. Oh boy, it's gonna be forever before I actually sell half the stuff that I keep.
Good hunting.
Alright, hold on. Did I buy your stim packs? Yes, I did. Okay, now we're down to 1,650 pounds. Only gotta keep this up for another couple minutes.
Any luck finding out how...
Okay, what do you have for say? Nope. Apparently waiting the 48 hours isn't enough. I need to wait more than 48 hours. Oh, so unfortunate.
Any luck finding out how...
No. I need... Okay, so it's just not resetting. Okay, that sucks. Okay. I think I'll leave it there for today. I'll call it good. So, thanks to people who stopped by. Thanks for watching, and I hope you have a good day, good morning, good night, and toodles.